road and mountain range. New wars to wrangle and new blood to share. We know that some things never change. We're starting over, build something new. We've been a long, long time waiting, but we made it through. We're starting over, red, white, and blue.
Damn it, I'm muted. Let's try that again. Hi, how's everybody? Yeah, got it. Thank you. 1 second. My desk is such a mess right now. Got cords on cords on cords. Hello. How's it going? Okay. See if we can do this. I am going to. So you guys should be seeing the game capture screen at the moment.
Jenna by 88 says, wubba dub dub Tamaranth.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it talks. That startled the crap out of me. I was like, where the hell is that coming from? Nice. I didn't even set that up. I didn't realize it had presets. That's awesome. Aw, thank you for the bits. I have every intention of setting those up as mostly channel by. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so I've basically got like half super unprofessional emotes and half professional only because they're Twitch default emotes. Guess which one's which. So I was using Canva, right? Because they have like free graphics and stuff, which is awesome, except some of their free graphics are like don't have a background and you can download them as PNG files. And at some point in messing around with all their graphics and exploring all the options and stuff, I kind of forgot that just because that was some of the option didn't mean that that was all of them. So I ended up downloading a whole bunch of stuff that had the white backgrounds, which I did not mean to do. And then I kind of got stuck with them because I didn't really have time to mess with them or the motivation. Honestly, I was too busy having fun with other stuff. But now okay, so according to Streamlabs, you are not seeing the game screen. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out how to fix that. Is it the right thing? I think that's the right thing. Maybe. I may need to switch it to screen capture. That's okay though. I can do that. I know how to do that. Well, yeah, I often have to switch from window to game to display capture depending on what game I'm playing. Yeah. It's honestly the first time that Streamlabs hasn't been able to figure it out. doesn't seem like it's figured it out yet. Hold on. Game screen. Maybe just. What's the difference between screen capture and display capture anyway? My display is a screen. Ah, okay, okay. That's a start. There you go. Transform, fit to screen. Okay. Shrink you down just a little bit. What I might do is just stick that behind my frame and just leave it for now. I don't know how my frame ended up being the wrong size for my actual display, but somehow it did. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Goodness gracious. What? No? Well, get it here. It's crinkle ball time. Go get it. My cat plays fetch. I'm telling you. The little fur ball thinks he's a puppy. Okay. I think that's pretty much as close as I'm likely to get it. Excuse the background noise. If you're hearing background noise, it's my cat's fault. Okay, so it's not very well lined up, but you should be seeing the game at least. Yes, maybe? Awesome. Okay. This is an excellent start. Display capture was the trick, as it turns out. Okay, all right. Okay. Ready? All right. Next is the question of audio.
This is how legends are made.
Thank you. You're awesome. Oh man. I said that like a week ago. I forgot about it. A little bit. Just a little bit. It was sort of a combination of startled and confused. I was like, wait, what? Other new... Which is terrible because I set those sounds like a week ago, so you know. Had to get your hands on those super non-pro emotes, huh? I'll fix them soon. I just was messing with other things also. Like, there should be actual channel point redemptions. I haven't figured out. Oh, they do sort them. Oh, that's weird. When I was previewing it earlier, they were all out of order. I spent like half an hour trying to figure out how to put them in the right order. So when we move, what I might do is, if I can get, I have a DSLR. If I can get that hooked up as my primary webcam, then I could have my current webcam as sort of a cat cam. I don't know how well it would work since he sleeps in a different place every time he sleeps, and it wouldn't be very predictable, but this webcam is small enough that I could just pick it up and show you what he's doing right now. He's playing soccer with this little crinkle ball all over the floor in the apartment. It's a little 400 square foot apartment, but it's got tile floors, which means that the crinkle ball goes, and he goes after it. It's hilarious. I think you can sort them, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Yeah, well, and they're in what I would consider the right order now anyway. Like, they're in order by amount, which is how it seems like it ought to be. But, okay, so let me see. Stuck a preview, does it? I just wanted to do something with sound so that I can see if it's gonna play sound or not. 1 second, just checking my there's a settings thing in here somewhere. No, not friends list settings. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, I know. Whoa, that had sound. Did you hear that sound? Shit. Did I just screw it up? Okay. All right. Oh. All right. I was like, no way I've been at this an hour and a half already. No way. But I forgot I had my laptop was set for Eastern time, and I don't remember whether I had to set it manually or not, but it's still on Eastern time. It hasn't corrected itself yet. From when I was in North Carolina over Christmas. I have not heard sounds. Crap. Okay. Well. Oh, hold on. There. Settings. Maybe? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's what I could try. I could try taking pointless screenshots of... Did you hear that? Yes? Oh, fantastic. Okay. And that too, hopefully. Oh. No. Okay. Hopefully that means the in-game sound will play. Hopefully. Let me go ahead and try this. I have closed captions turned on, or subtitles turned on, but earlier when I was messing with it, they were so tiny that even I could barely read them. So I don't hold out a whole lot of hope for how they're going to translate to video, which is why I'm paying so much attention to the sound. Hey, Tall Stickman, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you been? We're just trying to verify that things are working before I get going here, because basically I have Dragon Age running on my laptop, which is streaming through Steam to my desktop, which is then streaming it to you guys. It's a whole convoluted mess. We're about to find out if it even works. I really, really hope it does. Cross your fingers for audio. Streamception, exactly. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Goodness. Shit, this is supposed to have sound. Hold on. I don't know how to... Is that what I'm looking for? One second. Don't know if you can... Oh, you can actually see this. Okay, cool. I saw an option somewhere earlier for maybe it was in remote play. Not what I was looking for. I know I saw an option earlier for audio and basically something about which thingy it was coming from. Oh. Wait, no, I don't want it playing on host. I don't think. Wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Don't I? Host would be my desktop, I think. Should be. Okay. Pretty sure there's supposed to be music going on right now. No, I can't. I'm not hearing anything either, which is the extra weird part because I was definitely hearing it earlier. Unless... Hold on, let me try one thing. No, I tried that already. Usually when there are vocal stuff involved, basically I play stuff with words through one speaker and music through another because the other speaker is really good for music, but it's got too much bass to make words easy to understand. And the music speaker is the one that I usually have active when I'm streaming. So I was switching back to the other one because I figured that was probably what I was using earlier. I'm on both. So the game is running on my laptop. I'm on my desktop, running it through Steam, which is how I did it earlier. Because it still doesn't run on my desktop. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not hearing it out of the laptop either. Perhaps check the audio. Yeah. Hold on. If I can find 1 second. Oh, sorry if that was a buzz. Sorry, I hope that wasn't loud. I should have turned the thing off before I did that, but okay, so this is my laptop screen, which is why it's all distorted and stuff. Oh, nope, wrong one. No, that's right. Okay. Are you hearing that? Something, okay. All right. Well, that's from the laptop, so I don't know if that's actually going to do any good. I assume there's usually menu screen. Hey, Tubi. I assume there's usually menu screen music, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure there was earlier, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try restarting real quick. I'm interested to see what that's gonna do in terms of. Right. Okay. There. Whoa, that was sound. Did you hear that? Are you guys hearing that? Tell me you're hearing that. Okay, all right. I don't know what it was because I didn't actually do anything, I don't think. But something's quirky. So, okay. I am still, it got a lot quieter, but I am still hearing sound. So let me, basically I unplugged my speaker from my desktop and plugged it into the laptop instead. Okay. I think we're back in business. Okay, so now I can adjust levels as needed through Streamlabs and just not mess with the laptop. Maybe I'm gonna put the mouse down here so I don't accidentally use the wrong mouse because I have two of them. And they're both wireless. And they both have their own mouse pads and they're both floating around on my desk. Okay. Oh, interesting. That part didn't occur to me. Now I'm a little confused. Could you tell? Okay, so when the white screen with the dragon on it came up, did that sound like it was coming through my microphone, or did it sound like normal? Could you tell? Because I just realized that I unplugged that speaker from my desktop, which means that it's not showing up in my desktop audio because it's not connected to my desktop anymore. Okay, are you hearing the music now? Yeah. All right, let me try one other thing. Interesting. One second. Is that in here that I changed that? It was, okay. I knew where to find it at least. I don't know if that actually changed anything, but I'm going to... Do you have play audio and host enabled? I do. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Okay, well, it's playing on... Good grief. Okay, well, it's registering desktop audio sounds. I think I probably need to turn it up considerably, but... What about that? Are you hearing that now? Is that better anyway, in terms of volume? Too loud? All good? Awesome. Yes! I mean, technically it took less than an hour, right? There's gotta be some kind of win. Okay. Let's try this again. Right. Right.
The chantry teaches us But it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
I was gonna say I was impressed
But those
by
who
the
once
graphics
called us heroes
for the Age
have
of the Kingdom.
forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Casual badass.
Even
I
be
love it.
too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay. All right. So here's where I could use an expert's advice because 8 bones. Yeah, it did. Thank you. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Real quick for wrong window. There we go. There's one thing I need to do real quick. trying to... I thought you could gift Prime Sub. Can't you? Sorry, I seriously thought this was gonna be like a half a second. Really? Well, shit. Never mind then. I could have sworn I'd done it once before, but honestly, I could just be completely imagining it. That really wouldn't super surprise me. Okay, never mind then. Sorry about the moment there, guys. Alright, back to the game. I thought I could gift a Prime Sub. I was actually... I've been saving mine for like a week because I was gonna gift Obi my Prime Sub for the month. But you can only do that because it's free, so if I can't gift it, then I guess maybe not. Okay, so back to the question at hand. Suggestions of anything in particular to avoid for my first playthrough? Like, usually, well, I've messed around with tabletop character creators too much, so I tend to get overly complicated with things. But usually I go either rogue or mage. Depending on the mage options, because sometimes those are kind of lame. I saw something about shape-shifting being a thing. Is that a cool thing? Like, is it as cool as it sounds, or is it one of those things where it sounds cooler than it actually ends up being? Honestly, I like them all, but I've heard others say they hate the archers in this game. Good to know. Usually when I'm a rogue, I'm a dual-wielding melee anyway, just because I like being weird and, you know, bucking the stereotypes. Rogue and mage, okay. I assume human is better for rogue and elf is better for mage, yes? Just because that's usually how these things go. Shape-shifting is fun, but not very useful. Oh, that's a shoot. This is something you can learn. Oh, good to know. In that case, I'm thinking probably rogue. I assume human is the best option for that, right? Is that rogue? That's a rogue. Okay. Skill adventures. Some skill in picking locks. Not ideal frontline fighters. I've never been much of a tank personality anyway. Rogues can circle around behind the target. Yep. want to see what the other... I did play around with this a little bit earlier, which is why I'm sort of like, okay, I know which buttons to press. At least once I know what I want, I know which buttons to press. Race benefits are pretty minimal. Okay. Alright. Does the background make any difference? Willpower and 2 magic. 2 willpower and 2 magic. The magic doesn't do a whole lot of... Oh, does it? Okay. But honestly, I'm kind of leaning human just because if I'm doing a rogue, I don't really... The planner puzzle piece part of my brain that, you know, takes mechanics and goes, okay, how do I fit these things together? Goes, okay, I don't need 2 magic if I'm playing a rogue. But do they have anything like a... Is it possible to do like an arcane trickster type build where it's like a little bit of magic and mostly rogue? Or is it kind of just 2 completely different things? Because if it's sort of like D&D where there's that overlap... No, okay. Alright. Then I'm probably end up going by backstory just because looks like the options for that are more limited. Yes? Part of your role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you've ever known. Interesting. City elf, you've always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords. When a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shattered your wedding day, simmering racial tensions exploded in a ring of vengeance. It doesn't sound particularly pleasant to play through. What's the human one again? Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty. My goodness. I'm already intrigued by the fact that the elves are the, what's the word I'm looking for? The subjugated race in this game. Like, seems like a lot of stories, I can't say games specifically, but it seems like a lot of stories that involve elves and humans, they're either both kind of doing their own thing and separate, usually with disdain from the elves, or the elves are in charge because of the longer lifespan thing. It's kind of interesting to see the opposite. Okay, so big difference in story. I'm kind of intrigued by this one, honestly. My biggest hesitation, I think, is the bit about training in diplomacy and battle in this one, just because if this is anything like every other RPG I've ever played, diplomacy is sort of a big thing for the main character. Just a guess, but I was supposed to be rushing through this part. See, to me that doesn't look like an LOL emote. To me it looks more like a devious grin or like a teehee sort of face. I don't know. It was cute and blue and a cat though, so you know. And free because it was a default one. This is kind of what I'm thinking, honestly. I'm not sure I really want. So do you actually play through the event that they're describing here? Or is it like a or is it like a this just happened and now what do you do sort of thing? See, this is why I really like having someone to talk with while I do the new things, because I've actually been like I've been dodging Origins streams and everything since basically since you told me it was on sale. So I know nothing about. Yeah, I really want to know because that will probably decide whether City Elf is still on the table, because I don't know if I really want to like. Yeah, I really want to know. Alright. I'm thinking this then. Anything I should know before I go with this in terms of like not a great idea or anything like that? Not what I meant to do. I said press shift tab to close the window and it pulled up other windows. Alright. So Dalish, Elf, or Dalish? Dalish or Dalish? I'm sure somebody will say at some point. Rogue. Alright.
Greetings.
Cool. There we go. Ooh, they have different tattoos for elves and for humans. I guess that makes sense, but... Is it weird that I can go fully asymmetrical, but partially asymmetrical like that bugs me? Ooh, I like that one. Maybe. Fair. Oh, that was a weird graphics glitch on my screen. Never mind. Are you guys seeing the graphics weirdness, or is that just me? Every once in a while she'll get like a random white spot on her face. Actually, I kind of just like that hairstyle, honestly. Okay, cool. That's fine. It's just on my screen, it's fine. Does that color ever actually change? Because when I was playing with the creating a human character earlier and now, I can't actually tell. Yeah. I'm doing that, by the way, I'm just resetting the graphics glitch thingy so I can focus. Makes her look almost like seductively angry. I think I liked her original eyes. I'm fine with all that. So you know what? I'm fine with that too. It's all good. There was one, that one. To me, that looks like a Dory from Finding Nemo face. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my head, but now I can't not think it every time I see it. It's just so derpy. I'd never be able to take her seriously ever. Good enough. Oh, it's a good Elven name. I'm gonna change your name just because I don't know how this one's supposed to be pronounced. And also because it sounds very peasant human to me. Graphics, keep up. There we go. Let's go with that's right. It's more badass sounding anyway. That'll do. Alright. Now the part where I have to be extra careful not to overthink. Okay, so rogue. That's what? Dexterity and cunning? If I had to guess? Either cunning or willpower. Is it a 20-point scale like D&D? Or is it different? Like, just trying to get a feel for like 10 is mediocre but not terrible in D&D. Is that sort of the same here where it's like, yeah, you're not getting any particular good stuff off of it, but it's not a major detriment either, necessarily. Sort of the same. Somewhat, okay. The resilience, our constitution directly increases the amount of damage. Okay. So I know what, oh. Critical for mages, obviously. Oh. Also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are. As in, like, healing potions will be less effective if I have a lower magic score? That sort of thing? Is that what they mean by that? If that's the case, then they make it really hard to have a dump stat. So prowess contributes to accuracy of melee attacks. Not a huge effect. Okay, cool. Because oh, I can't do that. Never mind. I lied. Accuracy of melee attacks. I do like having as many dialogue choices as possible. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking I'll put this last point in strength, since I'm probably gonna end up leaning more toward hey, Dallas. Yeah, I did. Okay, so get this. This is the craziest setup, right? I've got Dragon Age playing on my laptop because for some weird reason it works on my laptop, even though my laptop is also Windows 10. I have no idea why. Honestly, I don't even know why I tried it. I really did not expect it to work, but it did. And then I discovered that Steam has this thing where you can, if you're logged into the same Steam account on two different computers, thank you, Genobi. If you're logged into the same Steam account on two separate computers, you can run a game on one computer and basically stream the gameplay like a remote desktop sort of thing to the other computer. So I'm playing it on my desktop, but it's my laptop that's running it. So I've got the game running on my laptop, which is then sending and receiving the game data with my desktop, which is then streaming it to you guys. It's so convoluted. It only took us an hour to get sound working and shit, but we got it. If you dual wielding, strength is a good third. Okay. Good enough to be worth dropping a point of dex, or not that important? Like, I'm trying to get out of, just because they use a lot of the same keep dex, okay. Just because they use a lot of the same terminology, so I keep trying to remind myself not to get stuck in the D&D mindset, where it's like, part of the whole class is that you get to replace strength with dex, and that's not necessarily the case here. So that's why all the extra questions. Okay, I'm good with that then. Ooh, skills. Dex tank is very viable. Awesome. Dodge. Cool. I like dodge. Dodge is handy. What do we have? Coercion. That sounds like persuasion, which is... Yep, okay. Cunning contributes more persuasive. That sounds like a good main character sort of thing to have. Stealing, I mean, always handy, especially early game. I'm chaotic good, not lawful good. Trap making. Characters learn to construct basic traps, lures out of common components. Character can detect nearby creatures of equal. Ooh, interesting. Revealing the type of creature and its hostility. That sounds like it could either be really, really handy or really, really misleading. Can make simple potions, poultices, and salves. Oh, okay. I assume that's where the passive magic bonus comes in. Won't be able to max all of these, so definitely gather using. Okay. Combat training. Character has completed basic combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to. Oh, I feel like first tier weapons would be a good thing to have. Mages can take more damage. Okay. Of the rows, 3 of the rows. Okay. Combat tactics. Now this one I did hear a little bit about. Is it true that combat tactics is mostly for if you're using like autopilot, whatever the AI battle stuff? Is that accurate? Or is that really useful if I want to be a control freak about it? Great for characters you don't want to make. Okay. Well, I feel like combat training is sort of a basic necessity, right? Because being able to use a weapon kind of essential here. I'll probably end up maxing the top one as one of them, honestly. Okay. I feel like that was kind of a gimme because can't go without a weapon, so. I don't know where this goes. The character can detect all nearby creatures, no matter what their level. Also gains a bonus to nature and physical resistance. Not bad. Okay. I think I'm good with that. Ooh, more choices. Talents. Oh, okay, so these are like special combat moves and stuff. Delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed. So kicking the nuts, basically. Unless the target passes a physical resistance check. That's funny. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. Ooh, crank spur also contributes. Could be handy. Could be very handy. Based on things like Pathfinder, I have a feeling that's one that's particularly handy early game. If I had to guess. Stealth. Stealth is always good. In my book, stealth is never a bad thing. Ooh, there's my dual weapon. More proficient, fighting with 2 weapons, now deals closer to normal damage bonus with offhand. Makes sense. Dual striking. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not just active stuff, it's also... Oh, I guess that makes sense for the deft hands. It's active and passive. In this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict... Oops. Character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Interesting. Oh! These all require combat training. I'm glad I went with that. Total weapon sweep. Character sweeps both weapons in a broad forward arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons and inflicting significantly more damage than usual. Neat. Melee archer. Oh. Close range. Lack of close range penalty, I'm guessing. Experience fighting and take orders. Taught the archer to fire without interruption, even when being attacked. Okay, well, sort of. Yeah, that second row of dual weapon. Okay. Okay, good to know. Hmm. To brute force, I'm guessing? Not enough, like, tactics and precision involved? I assume is the, like, lore reasoning behind it. Shot. Shot to the target's legs disables the foe. Hitting the target in place unless it passes physical resistance. Slowing movement speed because you shot him in the goddamn legs. Take an arrow in the knee. They don't get much benefit from the criticals. Kind of gives you... Okay, gotcha. So it's more for dex strength. Makes sense. Rapid shot. I like rapid shot. Speed wins out over power. While this mode is active, the archer fires more rapidly, but without any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. Master archer increases the rate of fire further still. Master archer is what? Down. Gotcha. Oh, that's neat. The archer fires a single arrow that automatically hits, stunning the target and dealing normal damage. The arrow then shatters, hitting all nearby enemies with the same effect. Holy shit, it's like an exploding magic missile. Except minus the magic. Or maybe not so much minus the magic. Okay, so I have 2 points to spend. Incapacitates the target. He takes no damage from the attack, but is stunned. Okay, so that's a time buying thing. Then. So I'm thinking... Well... I was thinking deft hands and dual weapon training. And I keep going over stealth and going, but stealth. First strike is an automatic critical hit or backstab. That's pretty consistent with everything else I've ever played. Let's see. Okay, so basically the way I'm thinking about it comes down to essentially one of these two for one of my points, either stealth or deft hands, and then either dual weapon training or melee archer for the second one. But I'm thinking dual weapon because I was kind of leaning that way in terms of build anyway, and I don't like given my choice, I prefer not to be completely dependent on a bow in like my most comfortable sort of character, I guess. Unless I'm specifically trying to stretch my character building horizons or whatever. Which I'm not, because I've never played the game before, so I'm going with what's the character I don't have to think too hard about to like figure out what works roleplay wise, so that I can be busy thinking about the game itself. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps. Okay, well that's good. Particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. The character's cunning score also contributes to these. Okay. Rogue is learned to fade from view, although perceptive enemies may not be fooled. Taking any action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using items, will still attract attention. When they say attract attention, do they mean like sort of like how in a lot of other games if you attack then it just automatically breaks your stealth no matter how good you are at it or how unobservant the other person is? It's just like an automatic they will see you sort of thing. If the rogue initiates combat while still stealth, the first strike is automatic. Oh, okay. And given the layout, I assume this is kind of like the skills where I'll only have enough points over the course of the game to get a certain, like, I'll have to pick what to specialize in eventually, right? As a general concept, is it typically better to specialize and focus on getting specific things all the way up? Or is it better to pick and choose and take, like, 2 levels of this and 2 levels of something else? Or, like, sort of strategy mix and match? Just as a overall guideline sort of thing. These items will sneaky, stealthy enough to try sneaking during combat. A significant penalty, fair enough. Master the art of stealth. Significant bonuses on all stealth checks. And carrying a full set of implements designed to defeat trickier locks and spring traps without harm. These tools add a further bonus when lockpicking or disarming traps. Just the character's kind of... Okay. First time I took things as I needed them, and as long as you're not playing the harder difficulties, it won't. Okay. Through practice and research, the rogue has come to possess an encyclopedic knowledge of devices designed to prevent entry. And the right technique for the job. Whoops. As a rogue, get another bonus when dealing with locks or traps. The character's cunning score also contributes. See, the fact that the cunning score contributes... Does the cunning score also contribute to just, like, this base level that they're talking about, this like some understanding of locks and traps. Because if it does, then I'll probably go stealth, just because my cunning score is fairly high and it feels like splitting the difference, you know? Because they'll all also... Oh, right. End up using the most in which to make them learn. Fair enough. So, I need to think less... Basically what I'm hearing in that is I need to shift and think a little less solo Skyrim and a little more Pathfinder party type mindset in terms of what I actually need. Like, I don't necessarily need everything. Maybe. This was the same idea, wasn't it? It's kind of neat. Oh. I need to figure out... Hold on. Real quick. ADD moment, because I just remembered that ads is a thing I'm supposed to think about. The pre-roll on timer up at the top of the stream manager. Is that how long I have before an ad runs? Or is that how long I have without an ad running? That's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Okay, because it's currently at 0, but I learned something useful when I was on my starting screen, because I ran 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads knowing it was going to be at least a 3-minute starting screen, thinking I'd run it again because those happened to be the shortcut buttons I had. Discovered the hard way you can't do that, apparently. But I think when I started I had like somewhere between 15 and 30 minutes left. It's been on 0 for a while. How do I tell when an ad is gonna run? No. Unless it's just I happen to think of it at the time when one just ran or something. I know it's possible because Dallas always seems to know. Fair enough. Okay. This is mostly a pause to admonish myself to remember better, because I've been going almost 2 hours and completely forgot that was the thing that was happening. Okay. In that case, if I get a certain amount of picking locks and spotting traps anyway, and it's boosted by my cunning score, then I'm probably just gonna go with dual weapon and stealth. And let my higher cunning attribute and the rogue class carry me on lockpicking and spotting traps until whenever the next time I get a point is. I usually just run the ads on my starting screen and then forget about it. Fair enough. I'm telling myself I'm not terrible at it. I think I'm probably terrible at it. Right now I have an excuse. Because it's the first time I've ever tried not to be terrible at it. But I have a feeling that it's not gonna be one of those things that I get good at very quickly, if ever. I'm gonna try though. Okay. Dual weapon, stealth. Got it. I think. This isn't one of those games where normal is actually ridiculously hard to start on, is it? Because I'll start on easy if you recommend it. Otherwise, I'll start on normal. Okay. Normal it is then. You know, every once in a while you get a game like that where it's like you don't really want to start on. Pathfinder was kind of that way, actually. Just a little bit.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
Typical human,
No.
all right?
We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
Actually,
You
that one kinda looks-
Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with him?
Okay, alright. First decision moment. Let's see. Kill them, what do I care? The others will never know. Let them go, you judged humans too harshly. Let's find out what they're doing here. Give them a warning, killing will only bring trouble. Choices! Let's find out what they're doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just
Don't know
found a
if it matters
cave.
until you find
Yes,
out.
a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
I can't believe I said it at the same time. Yeah, my personal philosophy in games and life too, but especially in games where decisions are a thing, is always err on the side of too much information rather than too little. I mean, you know, you've got a point. If you've been there, you should have the treasure to prove it. Well, not necessarily. They don't seem all that bright, honestly. I'd like to see these ruins. Or, we know this forest. There are caves, but no ruins. You lie. Oh, if they're lying, make them dig themselves a hole.
So would I.
Ha.
I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
but I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
Why not? How do you know that's Elvish, Tamlin? Or this sounds like a trap, don't believe it. No, why not? Absolutely why not.
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon.
If it weren't this kind
Where
of
is
game,
this
I would
cave?
Just off the west, I think.
skeptical.
There's a
but-
cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Oh God. First option's a terrible one. Kill one, the others will make sure no one else comes. No, I'm pretty sure the others will make sure that everyone else comes. You frighten them enough, they won't bother us. Or so they can bring a mob to drive us out. Kill them all. I'm not bloodthirsty, and they do seem pretty derpy and pretty scared. I might regret it, but we can always kill them later, right? You frighten them enough, they won't bother us.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Sounds like a good idea. Shouldn't we inform the keeper? Or I'm not sure, I have a bad feeling about this demon. Well, I mean, I don't know enough about playing politics to know whether we ought to inform the keeper, but I feel like maybe that's not a terrible idea. Assuming it's somebody in authority higher than ours. At the very least, that way if we wind up dead, somebody knows where we went and why we died. I've always wanted to play Bloodthirsty, but I just can't. Yeah. I've been thinking for a long time that I wanted to try an evil playthrough of Pathfinder. I'm not sure I could pull it off, honestly. Like, every once in a while I get a really funny dialogue option that makes me tempted to try. And then I start thinking about actually doing it, like, for real. And I'm like, I really don't think I could do this. I really don't think I could. Although, I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing to make a lousy evil person, huh?
She might be interested in these
Shouldn't
carvings,
inform
but
the keeper.
let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
Well, okay, or not. Tutorial tactical view. The game can be played from... Whoop. Right. Okay, that's how you move the map, apparently. I tried. Yep. And now I have plausible deniability. I didn't say let's go right in there. I said we should go tell somebody. If we go running in there anyway, I cannot be held responsible for having the bad idea. That's the chaotic part. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera down. Oh, gotcha. Okay. While paused, you can issue orders to your characters. Right-click on your desired destination. Okay. And if I remember correctly... Okay. Can you say to the west? Oh. I think I can only really go. Ah, this is... What? Are my key bindings backwards? They feel backwards. Hold on, can I... That is gonna drive me nuts. There we go. That makes way more sense. Move order. Okay, move order basically initiative, I assume, essentially. That camera movement's still gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but can I go down there? Oh no, this way. Got it. New party members joined you. You can take control of this character directly by left-clicking on his or her portrait or body. Alternatively, you can use the tactics menu /. Okay, taking bets now, folks. How long it'll take me to remember that how to open the tactics menu without looking it up every time. To adjust how the AI controls them. Okay. Hold on. I'll look at that. See what I'm looking at. I do not know what this means. That I can figure out. Okay. Fight back attacked. Will not chase enemies if they move away. We'll try to remain close to the player. Ranged weapons. Try to avoid any enemies that come too close. Flee the location of a harmful area of effect attack. Right, okay. Attack in melee, the character will fight back but will not chase enemies if they move away. Will flee. Wait. Oh, automatically attack as opposed to waiting to be attacked. Okay. Cautious. Will not fight back when attacked in melee. Will try to run away from enemies. If not engaged, will try to stay close. Okay. Am I? Okay. For a second, my screen moved, and I was seeing the blood splatter, and for a second I thought I was taking damage. Defensive. Do not chase. They move away. Play the location. How is that different from... Oh, I guess it's preference over ranged weapons? For ranged weapons? Whew, okay. Alright. This part I don't understand. I assume... Wait, hold on. No, wait, maybe I do. I don't know why it's red. Unless it's... Attacked. We'll fight back, but will not chase enemies. Automatically attack. Okay, so... Oh, okay, okay. So when I read enemy target using melee attack, to me that sounds like he's going to default to using melee attacks against the enemy. But then it's paired up with pinning shot, which is ranged, right? Am I reading the target thing wrong? Or is that why it's not possible? Trying to figure out how the thingy works. Means when the enemy is using him. Okay, okay, all right. Got it. So the before the colon is the who's doing the action, not the target of the action. I'm not sure what's right. Okay. Oh wow, that gets pretty in depth. Way more in depth than I honestly expected. Well, I think I'm just gonna take it step by step, honestly, because whew, that's way more intense than I was honestly expecting the tactics to be. Now, can I get it to pause automatically after I return, or do I have to do that manually? Oh, inventory. Ooh, inventory. Skills. Special talents. Start of combat. Save automatically. Damage surprise, damage to enemy, show tutorials. I'm guessing I have to pause manually, right? That's what it's looking like. Okay, so there's my stealth. Yeah, other than okay. That's okay. Honestly, if there was a time that I'd want it to auto pause, that would be it anyway. Okay, I will need to figure out the tactics thing sooner rather than later, but I'm kind of ready to get on with the adventure part of it. So, oh, item set bonus. That's neat. Okay. Whoa. You fast forwarded. Also, I'm hitting the wrong keys again. Equip new items. You'll need to open the inventory screen. Right, okay. Unequip dragon item from... Oh, I'm sorry. I was jumping ahead of you. Was for wearing all... Oh, okay, okay. So it's just type, not like a specific, like, matching set. Just matching type. Okay. bar. Okay. Except I'm actually going to move it down to 9 because I think these are like F1 through 4 or something like that, but I'm never going to remember that in the middle of combat. Okay. Although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue, which increases the mana or stamina cost of spells and talents by a percentage. Sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight leathers, but some talents like the warrior's powerful can reduce the effects of fatigue. Okay. Oh, there's a codex too. That's handy. All right. We are in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out in combat to gain a better view of your situation. You can also pause for technical preparation by pressing space. Okay. Okay. Well, I was right that tab did that. There's not a whole lot between the zoom downs here. Ooh, the music is so combat-y. Okay. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I lied. Alright, you know these guys popcorn. Let's do this thing. Battlefield. Okay, 1 second. Honestly, I'm afraid to mess with the game options. Is that better, or does it need to go down a little more? Sounds good right now. Okay. 1 second. We'll get this party started. Emote game is on point as always. Oops, not what I meant to hit. This was sort of what I meant to hit. Close enough. Let's do this thing. Oh, I see you now. Hey, Dallas. Thank you for the host. Appreciate that. It's kind of funny to go off in the middle of combat, isn't it? Realized I wanted to double check what I was actually wielding because. Do I have? Do I have 2 weapon sets? Oh, I do. Keep wanting to do the mouse to tilt it back and forth. Alright. Do I have to do anything to, like... Okay. Slash, apparently. Another one of those that'll probably take me 10 tries to remember. Do I have to do anything to actually be wielding them? Or is it automatic? It's one of those things that keeps getting me in Valheim, which is why it occurred to me to ask, because Valheim I regularly end up attacking things with my fists by mistake because I forgot to unsheath my weapon. Nope, okay, cool. I assume it's left click to hit, right? Also, there's no auto. For a second, I wasn't attacking because I had to manually turn myself around. Good to know. Once you hit the high key, it changes. Okay. Wee. That was fun. They don't have loot. I don't think. Are you both still alive? Oh, okay. Neat. Apparently, neither of us is injured at all. Sustained abilities reserve mana or stamina when they're activated and remain on until deactivated. Okay. Or until the character runs out of mana or stamina. Most sustained activities include a fatigue penalty, increasing the cost to activate a subsequent spell or talent, which makes it difficult to maintain several sustained abilities at once. To manually deactivate its sustained ability, simply left-click it again in the quick bar. Wait, hold on. I just realized I was reading that and not processing any of it. That black area of the circle. Black area of the circle. What, up here? Or when we were actually in battle? Oh, okay. Hold tab to see if they have loot. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Increasing the cost to activate a subsequent. Okay. Makes it difficult to maintain. To manually deactivate, simply left click at the beginning. Quick fire. Okay. Some of these abilities, such as defensive fire and rapid shot, cannot be used empty. Okay. So my stamina is currently at 100%. Do I have anything active? That's a sustained. That's not okay. Gotcha. It says, am I looking at the wrong thing? It says stealth up at the top there, or bottom of the window, but top of the box. Oh, I just realized my webcam is a little bit in the way of that, but not too much. That's what they're talking about, right? Okay, okay. You had me right there for a second that I was completely misunderstanding all the things. Okay, cool. That is not how we move the map. Why am I... Pathfinder. Pathfinder is why I keep doing that with keys, trying to make the map move. Alright, mystery solved. Honestly, it's fine if I keep messing it up. It'll just bug me if I don't know why I'm messing it up. Ooh. Right click to examine. Okay. Codex dated. Will it pause while I'm in the codex, or do I need to do that manually? For future reference, so that I don't get, like, surprise attacks and shit. Whoa, this is not what I was expecting.
You don't even know. I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap.
Thank you, Brando. Legend. Oh man. Did you see me jump? That's almost every alert that's made me jump at some point or another tonight. Woke Dallas up. Thank you. I have a tiny little set of really crappy emotes and everything. They'll get better. I forgot that just because some of the graphics I got from Canva didn't have backgrounds didn't mean that all of them didn't, and I managed to pick 2 that did. So if you have dark mode on, they don't look great. If you have light mode on, they look fine, but as demonstrated, thank you to Nomi for the emote demonstration. The 3 that are proper I can't take credit for because those are just the default ones. I can't take credit for the art of the other 2 either, but they were at least custom picked. The blue ones were the most custom I could get out of the Twitch default options for the time being. But I like them. I never doubted you, Dallas. You never doubted. It doubted me. Didn't doubt you, though. Oh, man, you guys are amazing.
This is how legends are made.
Thank you, Brando. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. You guys are nuts. I love it. I love it so much. Also, I'm going to be staying tuned on one screen while grinding in Neverwinter. Hell on the other. Fair enough. Give me one quick second. While I'm thinking about it. There you go. It's not done or anything yet, which is why I'm not just sticking it in chat just yet, because there's still there are still like temporary channels that are like, this is a channel. It's literally the name, and you know, that sort of thing. But figure I at least get mods and VIPs in while I'm thinking about it. Also, I'm sorry, Dallas, I know you've got like 20 million of them. I had you specifically in mind when I named it, though. Oh, 1 second. Oh, I just realized too, one of the things I was waiting on for that was let me see. Brandon, did you just join twice? I'm confused by this. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so hey, Bjork twins, how are you? Not too bad. Actually, pretty good day. Stuff's working eventually, and it's kind of been one of those days that was making up for all the things that have been just malfunctioning all week long. How's your day going? Dallas says, no, I wouldn't mind giving you cleric backup. Grind for enchantments is real. Awesome. Life is good, no complaints. Cool. You guys are nuts. Sorry, I'm just looking at like the things with the things. The bits and the oh my gosh. You guys spoil the shit out of me, you know that, right? Oh, Dallas, at some point I want to pick your brain about the whole ads thing too, because I'm looking at a lot of buttons and a lot of timers that aren't doing anything, and I don't know what information I'm supposed to be getting from them. Save here. Hell yeah, you have been. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, actually, on my channel page, I have a timeline that should have it for sure, but I'm almost certain that you are actually my oldest follower, Brando. Like, I knew you were following way before I ever, like, even considered streaming, but I think there was one random person before you, but they got cleared out in all of those like bot account shutdowns that Twitch did a while back. Which, you know, means they didn't really count to begin with as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Yep. You and then Obi and then Drink and Run. You guys spoil the shit out of me. Also, Denobi has officially secured not only first official follower, as in like after I started streaming there was something to follow, but also apparently first sub. Yeah, I can try and help out with ad timers. Yeah, I heard part of what Pat was saying the other day. Mostly I'm just confused because I've got this pre-roll on timer that has been sitting at 0 every time I've looked over at it, and a snooze ads button that I haven't seen lit up once, and then the actual like run an ad buttons that are pressable. And I'm trying to figure out where you always see when you've just had an ad or when you're about to, like, where do you tell that stuff? Because the two places I thought it would be haven't done anything any of the times I've looked over here. Just by chance, I'm sure it would have been first if he wasn't more. Yeah, and that was partly too my thought behind why I had I was saving. I could have sworn I've used my Amazon Prime sub as a gift sub before. I could have just imagined that, but I really thought I had. But that's why I had been saving it, because I've had it for like, I don't know, a week and a half, but I was saving it specifically because I was gonna surprise him and give him a sub, since I figured he'd be working. And apparently that's not a thing you can do. Or not a thing you can do anymore, one or the other. Oh, thanks for swinging by the D&D stream today too, Jim. Of course. You kidding? I was gonna miss the Rime of the Frost Maiden finale. I was there the whole time, I just wasn't chatting the whole time. Because I'm moving out of state next weekend, so I had a audio cable splitter plugged into my computer, so I had one speaker. My apartment's only 400 square feet, right? It's basically 2 rooms with a kitchen in the back of one and a bathroom in the back of the other. Basically a giant studio apartment that somebody stuck a wall in the middle of so they could call it a 1-bedroom. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. This is quite low quality old laptop. Well, I'm streaming it from a laptop to a desktop to you guys. So I had quality settings turned down to reduce as much lag as possible because I don't have a graphics card of any kind in the laptop, and the one in the desktop is old and was cheap to begin with. So, you know, I figured people would rather mediocre video quality than not being able to. Yeah, specs are actually on my channel page. I actually have a proper gear section now. And it's Turtle Tamaranth. Yeah, I figured you might get that, Brando. So I had a speaker in one room and a speaker in the other, and I just had it turned up, and I was just listening to Rime of the Frost Maiden the whole time while I like packed and cleaned and stuff. I don't have the specs for the laptop on my tech thing, but that's because I don't stream from the laptop, except for every once in a while, when I can't help it. Like I did over the holidays a little bit because I was out of town. But even now, I'm not technically streaming from the laptop. I'm technically streaming from the desktop. I'm just running the game on the laptop because for some reason that works. You know, I've kind of just learned not to question it, honestly. Okay, let's test this whole. Hey, got it. Just encountered a locked object. You might be able to pick the lock if your skill is high enough, or you might need to locate a key through adventure or negotiation. Might want to look into Linux in general. Things should work a little better. What makes you think that Windows is causing problems now? Out of curiosity. I mean, I've got Windows on the laptop too, but I've also got Linux on the laptop, so it's not currently running, but well, yeah. But I mean, sure, it's heavier than Linux. Just about everything is, honestly. I'm just curious. It's more lightweight, so you can do things that augment CPU performance. Yeah, see, it's actually, the CPU is fine. It's the GPU that's more the problem, honestly. It's all French to me. No worries, Brando. It's, oh, I don't know. If it's not on the thing, I don't know off the top of my head. Oui, oui. See, there you go, Brando. He's teaching you the French. Tiramisu. That sounds like there's some kind of dessert or something that sounds similar. No, I have the NVIDIA drivers. I just went through all that because I was trying to get Dragon Age to run on my PC or on my desktop instead of my laptop. I've just recently been through all the drivers and everything. Like I said, I might be able to turn it up, but I was operating under the assumption that people would rather be able to see the gameplay actually being played in lower quality rather than having higher quality and having it be a PowerPoint, you know? Is this better than what I have? It's exactly what I have. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, that's interesting. They don't include... They don't include sales price. That's interesting. I think that's the first time I've seen that. Cool. I'm good with that, though. Okay. See if I can remember which key is pan the camera. Not that one. I changed the keys so that it would be more intuitive, and it was for like 10 minutes, and now it feels less again. I don't know. I'll get used to it eventually. Okay, I don't know how comfortable you are in Linux, but you can set variable and grow up, like get 20% more encode on the CPU. I don't have Linux on my desktop at the moment, and I haven't been having problems with the CPU anyway. Yeah. If I had problems and I had Linux on the desktop, then I would probably go there. But since the CPU doesn't cause me problems and I don't already have Linux on the desktop, it didn't really seem worth the extra hassle, you know? Win 10 Pro, yep. Miss Rona. Oh. That is a thing I can look at. Is that a... Oh, for a second I thought I went through the wall.
I shall do it.
Bones, do you have my specs memorized? 7,700, I think is what it was. Oh, you typed 7,700. It was just with the shift key. Gotcha. It is a pretty awesome game. I'm enjoying it so far. Obviously, I'm not very far into it yet, but no, I appreciate the offer. I've done stuff like that before. I actually have an IT degree. I just hasn't been worth the effort, honestly. First playthrough, yep. Been going like a little under 2 hours into it. I mean, with obvious pauses for talking to chat and stuff. Hold on. I clicked the tree stump and then I realized that I didn't actually pay attention to what it said. Nice, this is an amazing game. I've heard nothing but great things about it. I'm enjoying it already, honestly. For its age, I'm actually really impressed by like the graphics and the mechanics and stuff. Some of like the movement and things are throwing me off just because it is somewhat different than most of the other similar style RPGs I've played. But I mean, that's nothing I won't get used to with a little bit of practice. I have only been playing a couple hours. So 10 minutes of actual gameplay. Exactly, Bones. Exactly. You get it. Yep. Pretty much. Whoa. Where did my mouse go and what is it doing to my screen? Okay, there we go. I couldn't see the mouse. Was the problem there. You acquired a health poultice. These instantly restore some of your health. To use the poultice, drag it from your inventory. Quick bar. Okay, yep. Store, sell more poultices. Characters who learned herbalism can create their own. Cool. Hey, do you know we're beating the dragon again? Thank you for that. Hopefully by the next time I go live, that will be mostly channel points rather than bits. Just because it's fun and I don't want people to have to spend money to participate. Because it's a fun little, like, goofy side game sort of thing. It's not a thing I can interact with, okay. Do you want to try gaming on Linux? Look into Proton DB. I'm gonna choose. Okay. I don't think it is AMD, but I'm not 100% sure. Gonna have to change the title to just chatting with some Dragon Age. Yeah, right? Yes, the problem is that, especially in a new game where I don't know, like, I still have to put just enough mental CPU into actually moving the character around. That when I start talking, I stop moving because I'm busy paying attention to either the conversation or the movement. But very rarely both at once. Ooh. Cool. Just poking fun, you're doing fine. I know, I appreciate it. It is absolutely okay to poke fun at me on this channel. That is 100% okay. I mean, dude, my own mod threatened to time me out the other night. It's legit.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
Cybersecurity, actually, Cosmic. Oh, that's neat. No, it wasn't Shinobi, it was Obi. I believe his exact words were, Tamaranth, damn it, eat something or I'm gonna time you out, which I can't do, but I'll do it anyway. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? I don't, let's check it out. No, I don't think we should go in alone. Or, no, that worries me, we should be wary. I mean, we should definitely be wary. That part's a given. You know what? I'm going with the plausible deniability argument already.
There's
No, and I don't
nobody
think we
else
should go
here.
anywhere.
And I'm not running back
He's
for
gonna talk
help
me out of it
unless
anyway,
there's
but at
something
least I
worth
can say
making
I
a
said
fuss
so.
over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Oh, no, I would never try aiming on Callie. No. That would be such a mess. Oh gosh. Just the thought makes me grimace. Hold on. Oh, it does keep track. Nice. There's nobody else here, and I'm not running back for help unless there's something worth making a fuss over. Let's see what's there. How dangerous could it be? Famous last words. Also, spoken like a brother. Is he supposed to be my brother? Because he sounds like a brother, honestly. Yeah, I've seen a lot on Reddit. Seen a lot of people using Callie for gaming? Or something else. Hey Tam Fam, it's been a long streaming day on my end. Gotta crash. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Brando. Thank you for the everything, the bits and the sub and the hanging out and you're making me get into streaming to begin with because I'm still holding you responsible for that. Just for the record. Thanks for the follow, Cosmic. So glad you did. Me too. Me too. Honestly, I'm still a little mind blown that I ever started, but I'm really enjoying it. I really am. You guys are amazing. You spoil the shit out of me. I don't deserve it, but I much appreciate it. Sleep well, Brando, and I will... Is it Tuesday or Wednesday that, is, the... Chaos, what's it? I can't think of the actual name. Tuesday, okay. Cool. I will probably be there and probably packing at the same time. But barring unforeseen circumstances, I will certainly be there. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Told you it was addictive. You did, and you were absolutely right, Genobi. You were absolutely right. Night. Hold on. Just because I can. They're not fancy or anything, but I can in their mind, so I'm doing it anyway. You guys got everybody covered there, don't you? Nice. Just that. Thank you for the lurk. Hold on. Not what I meant to do. By the way, Cosmic or Bones, if you're still around, if you guys wouldn't mind letting me know if you guys get ads at any point. I'm still working on figuring out, because in theory they're going off, but I have yet to actually see the prompt that tells me when they're going off, which I should be getting. Haven't gotten any so far. Really? Even when you first came in? Huh. Well, that's neat. Mildly confusing, but I'm not gonna argue. Oh, ad blocker. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose that would do it. Probably. You saw someone when you came in. Okay. Huh. Okay. One second. I just want to double check. Vivaldi has a pretty awesome ad blocker, so I never get ads on Twitch, to be honest. I've heard good things about Vivaldi. I don't think I've ever actually used it myself, but I have heard good things. It's like Linux for the internet. Fair enough. I think I had it on my list of stuff to check out at one point, but honestly, that list is so long. Chances are it probably just got buried. Okay, I need it to be either the keyboard or the mouse, I think. I haven't actually looked at this map yet. Okay, so I started off here. I'm gonna overwrite that save real quick. Yes. Okay, dokie. Actually, I'm thinking I'm gonna take a quick break before I go into this. Hey, I remembered to pause before I died. Stupidly, by accident. Through sheer force of distraction. I'm gonna take a quick break and grab something to eat myself before I take on this cave. And then get back to it. I'm going to try once and only once to get words on stream to work this time. Because it did work the one time. So my hope is that maybe the trend of things working today will somehow continue. Maybe? One can dream, right? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed indeed. Oh, I guess it would help if I was looking at the right scene. Okay, all right. That's already more promising. I think I have the first steps of a theory as to what happened last time, and I'm not sure why or how it could have gone about fixing it other than what we tried, but what I noticed was that when I started my affiliate paperwork and they required me to set up two-factor authentication with like an actual authentication app and everything, it messed up a lot of the Twitch integrations that I had with pretty much everything. And now the stuff we tried on stream that one night should have fixed that. But it did ask me to reauthorize words on stream getting like Twitch account info and stuff just now to relink it, which makes me think maybe it wasn't linked before and there was just something that wasn't fully resetting or something the last time. So far it's looking promising though. I give this a shot? Okay. Switch this over here. All right, moment of truth. Starting. Well, it works so far. We did get it to this point. Hey! Yes! Yes! Brenda, I thought you went to bed. Sorry, my transition scares the crap out of you. Oh my god. Well, to be fair, you scared the crap out of me with your bits earlier, so I guess we're even. Alright. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I guess it's a day for things working. I am not going to think too hard about it. Because they might change their minds. Because that's how technology works, you know? I shall be back shortly. I believe someone called for saving, but it doesn't look like you guys need it. Oops, that's echo. Not bad. By the power of the damn fair, we shall prevail. Ooh, nice one. That last 5-letter one has to come after CO, because they're in alphabetical order. So there's one that starts with something before CI, and one that starts with something after CO. Before CI is probably the easier one, honestly. So it has to be CI... I don't know. I didn't think it was actually a word, but I was trying to come up with something that came before cinch. Well, some saving I did. You want to do one more? Tactic? Shinobi, please add this to your streams. It's not hard when it works. Just don't try and add two-factor authentication to Twitch in between. Nice one, Pounds. And Brando, we were all same wavelength there. Oh, nice. He was a step ahead of me on the olive one. Wait a second. Did I not? Is it not taking my guesses? I'm literally looking at here where I type. What? Okay. I'm confused. Volley? It has 2 L's. I don't know, I'm just trying to come up with something that starts after O or after OL. I really wish they told you which one, what they were that you missed. Nice. Look at you guys. Oh, that's a thing? I had no idea. Oops. Oh, I guess we gotta go another one. I actually was gonna switch it off, but I got distracted by the reward thing. Because that's kind of neat. Ooh, nice one, Janobi. Oh. Oh, that's why it wasn't taking my guesses before, because it locked me out. Artie, I bet, is one. Yeah. Okay, so there are two between AR and RA. So let's see. Or it's a long shot. Am I the only one who hears womp 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 every time that goes off? Okay. Alright, crashing now. That was fun. When we're losers, we hear it, right? I don't know, Brando. You were doing pretty well there. Certainly better than I remember you doing in Bully, to be honest. I saw you mention that earlier. Have a good night. Alright, where's my screen thing? Screen thing, screen thing. Hey, there's a screen thing. Switch that over. Brenda was a rock star, absolutely. You guys were all doing impressively well. Like, jeez, Genobi popping out with that notary out of nowhere. We've entered the trance. Oh my god. So when I stopped being a troll about the name for the Discord server, I feel like Brando just came up with another one. I kind of like it. Stream metrics. Stream metrics. Night, Brando. Sleep well. Go. Shoo. Sleep. I'm doing this every Monday night. There's my half-assed attempt at a mini plug there. Okay. Not right. Alright. You know, we let the man go to bed. He's clearly having a hard time tearing himself away. Flattering as that is, I don't want to be responsible for unhappiness tomorrow. 10? 10 what? Here's my computer off in 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright. Minutes. 10 minutes, gotcha. Alright. Let me switch back over to my other screen where I can see chat better. There we go. Oh, shoot. I thought about it before I took my bio break. And then I got distracted by words on stream actually working. I completely forgot to run a stupid ad. I even remembered beforehand, damn it. Ay, ay, ay. okay. Are you cold? You look cold. You want to come be a fluff ball over here? Ghost is currently what I refer to as loafing himself, where he turns into just this little fluffy little loaf of cat. Hey, it's your first day having to deal with that, so you'll get used to it. Yeah. Still, I was so pleased with myself for remembering before I went on break, and then I went and ruined. That's more what gets me than the fact that I forgot. It's the fact that I actually remembered and then forgot. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. Does it actually get darker, or is that my imagination? That's my imagination, isn't it? Oh, I can't. Okay. I guess I wasn't facing the right direction before, or whatever. Oh, I can't actually pick that plant. Never mind. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. No, not that. This. Oh, not downloadable. They actually put page numbers on these things? That explains that part. In time, the human empires will crumble. We have seen it happen countless times. Until then, we wait. We keep to the wild borderlands. We raise Hala and build Aravels and present a moving target to the humans around us. We try to keep hold of the old ways to relearn what was forgotten. We call to the ancient gods, although they do not answer and have not heard us since before the fall of Arlathan, so that one day they might remember us. Elgarnon? The eldest of the son, and he who overthrew his father. Mythal the protector. Peril the Dread Wolf. I'm probably butchering all these names. Andril the Huntress. Falandin, the Friend of the Dead. Dirthaman, the Keeper of Secrets. They are seriously testing my creative pronunciation skills. Gilanane, the Mother of Hollow. June, the Master of Crafts. That one I can pronounce. And Siles, the Hearthkeeper. We gather every 10 years for the Arlithven to retell the ancient stories and keep them alive. For when the human kingdoms are gone, we must be ready to teach the others what it means to be elves. Interesting. I don't remember there being night-day cycles, but there are certain events that will trigger it. Okay. Helps if you're trying to get all the codex and have to look up a certain one online, at least. That's true. That is true. There are places in the Brazilian forest where the veil is so thin, the difference between awake and dreaming is next to nothing. In one such place, a woodshaper was born under such unfortunate stars that his mother named him Abelas, which means sorrow, and he lived up to his name. He could keep no apprentices and lost his stock of bows in mishap after mishap until finally he had nothing. The rest of the clan began to fear that his ill luck would harm them too. Did I just go into a combat situation? Should I be panicking right now? Oh. Ghost was walking across the laptop keyboard and pressing buttons. I was so confused. I was so confused. I was thinking I was about to die. I had me thinking I was about to die. I thought there were monsters coming for me. Gamer Ghost. That's you. You were looking for a warm place to curl up, weren't you? Because my lap is under the keyboard tray. We can fix that. I would rather you sit on my lap than on the keyboard, honestly. I really did think it switched to the tactics screen because there was something coming for me. Turns out it was a little fuzzball. Yeah, it's just a little fuzzball. You're so cuddly. You must be cold, huh? Cold. You're just feeling super snuggly. I like it when you're feeling super snuggly. I'm making your ear twitch. I'm sorry. Hi. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, everything does pause when you're in menus and stuff. Yeah. And I didn't really have time to process the fact that it is supposed to pause at the start of combat, and I didn't hear any, like, audio cues or anything. Here, have a lap. Have a lap. You can have the lap. Just not the keyboard, okay? But you can have all the lap fun. Yeah, that's what you were looking for, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's turn it this way. Okay. Can't hear all over my face. But it's okay because you're cute. Alright. Where was I? The rest of the clan began to fear that his ill luck would harm them too, and whispered among themselves of casting him out. Abelas heard them and resolved to change his luck, and so went into the forest alone to seek a suitable tree from which to make bows. Lassie spied a young rowan growing beside a stream. He drew his axe, and the tree cried out in fear, begging to be spared. But Abelas said, "If I do not take your life, mine will surely end." With 2 strokes, he felled the tree. From the tree, he made the finest 3 bows he had ever crafted. Pleased, Abelas returned to camp and gave his bows to the hunters at once. By nightfall, however, the camp was in an uproar. The hunters had returned with braces of hairs, which, when cut open, revealed only worms and sawdust. The elder said it was a sign that the hunters had robbed some spirit of its host, for it is well known that spirits do not go about the waking... I lost my place. Where is it? Do not go about the waking world on their own, but inhabit another creature's body. The elder worked a charm to banish the spirit back to the Fade, and the clan went to sleep hungry. The next day, the hunters brought back a doe, and again, the beast bled sawdust. Now the clan began to fear the spirit would starve them, and wondered what they had done to deserve it. Abelas came forward then and told of the rowan tree. The elder considered for a long time before declaring that they must replace what Abelas had taken from the spirit, so he sent the hunters to dig up a rowan sapling and bring it living to the camp. There the elder ordered the sapling planted and appealed to the spirit for forgiveness. There was a terrible sound then, as if the forest were crying out in protest. Darkness fell upon the camp, though it was just past midday. And when the darkness passed, a rowan grove, every tree bearing the frozen face of a terrified elf, stood where the camp had been. Yikes. From then on, it was forbidden in every clan to cut living trees in the Brazilian forest. The spirits know nothing of forgiveness. Whew. That's mildly terrifying. Alright, I think that catches me up there. Yeah. I mean, anything that can freeze you in place for all of time in the middle of your terror is not something you probably want to fuck with. Am I still going the right way? I think so. Oh, no I'm not. I'm going way the wrong way. What the hell? We'll say the Dragon Mage does a good job of delving into darker parts of fantasy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You're laughing at me going the wrong direction. I mean, that's fair. Ah! No, not what I meant, damn it. Pause. I have a pause button. I don't know how to use it, but I have one. Okay, there are too many controls. I think that's part of what the problem is. Because the mouse controls stuff, and it zooms in and out when you run into, like, cliffs and stuff. And Q and E rotate the camera, and A and D pan the camera, and W and S move you backwards and forwards. And the scroll wheel. It's too much. It's too much. like I can zoom out 1 second, but then if I rotate an inch too far, then it just zooms right back in again like that. And then everything looks just the same enough that I get all kinds of turned around. I assume it'll get better once I get used to it. It's just, in the meantime, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, so we took a spontaneous little meander back the way we came. Alright, let's go check out this cave, huh? See if his cousin or brother or friend or whoever he is about to get killed. Something I can figure out. There we go.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
I missed the last part of what he said. Wait, unless... Oh, never mind, it wasn't actual dialogue, so I don't get to see. That's fine. Because extra saves can't hurt, right? Oh, I can double click. That's cool. Hold on. I said he had a bow. Oh, he does. He's just out of arrows, I think. Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. I always multi-save. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Same thing, right? Same thing. Okay, well, I'll hang on to it anyway. Oh, I just realized there are stats down here. Increases likelihood of successfully landing. That's cool. Neat. Okay. It's double-edged sword though, because it also tempts you to go back if you made a decision you regret. Yeah. Honestly, I'm lazy enough that I usually don't have that problem too much, because usually by the time I figure out that I regret a decision, I'm far enough past it that I'm too lazy to go back and redo the stuff in between anyway. Unless it was like a critical, like, potentially game-ending error. My speakers were up really loud. It jump scared me. Jesus Christ. I turned them up when he was talking when we first went into the cave, because I was trying to catch what he was saying. When they were up too loud for that. Also, why did it have to be spiders? Okay, turning the volume down. Okay. Why can't I? What the hell happened to my camera there? Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks for the reminder. I keep forgetting that I actually have that in combat. I'm not sure I've ever actually played a game where it's both. Like, I've played games where it's live combat, or like live action, or whatever you call it, combat. And I've played games where it's turn-based, or you can turn live on, but I never do. I'm not sure I've ever played one where you can actually pause step by step, but it's real time by default, now that I think about it. That was creepy. I can't tell what the little symbols on the actual... I assume that's some kind of dialogue thing, but I can't actually tell what the symbols on the mouse are for. Somehow uninjured. I'm not sure how that's possible, but somehow we are uninjured. Yeah. I was just trying to figure out what the little symbol on the mouse was. This actually looks a lot like some of the graphics in one or two of the Pathfinder maps specifically.
It shall be done.
Ooh. Nice. Whee. That's cool. Are there moments you hear your character talk outside of battle? Wait, did my character talk? Billy! Thank you. How are you doing? Ooh, excuse me. Thank you, Zenobi. Not bad. Late night, early morning, grinding for ancient debris. I know how that goes. Not too bad. Hey, Minecraft Monday this week. I got our server updated to 1.18, so the usual server that we've been working on the End Portal project on is actually all the way up to date now. Brand new terrain and everything. another one. I got the better one. That's okay. Sundoe can have the other one. Always makes me slightly nervous when they start giving you armor in a dungeon. It's like, ooh, I feel like this is a hint, and it's not a hint I'm much of a fan of. No game is my favorite. Oof, I forgot you can't hide helmets without mods in this one. Yeah. Luckily they hide them in some cutscenes, I think. Nice. Well, maybe I can get buff enough that I won't actually have to wear it anymore, but like I said, it always makes me a little nervous when they start giving you armor in dungeons, because I always feel like it's a hint. Especially when you just barely entered the place and they start giving you better gear than what you've already got. It's like, what am I about to run into? I'm starting to think it's just me, because the Q and E rotation thing is feeling counterintuitive again. It seems like they changed it because it felt backwards. And it felt better for a little bit. And then it started feeling backwards again. And I don't know, maybe it's not that it actually feels backwards. Maybe it just seems like it feels backwards, and what it actually just feels is weird to rotate the camera separately. Something's glowing. Oh, it might be Tim. Oh, no. It's the door. Okay. Ah. What is that? Explore the I'm gonna explore the other end of the hall. Oh, no, not specifically.
This place makes me nervous.
Yeah, me too. Keep going. What do you think all this is? So talkative, that'll calm you down. I'm not sure if I want to give him that invitation. He might talk us both right into a surprise grave. So what do you think all this is?
I'm not sure. This looks like a very old human place. Why would they build this? And why would elven artifacts be here? Maybe some of our ancestors lived here. In caves, like the dwarves. I'll stick to roaming the land myself.
This doesn't feel like anyone's home. True. More likely the elves here were slaves. Maybe. You think the keeper will want to come here? Or why did you want to come down here so badly? I feel like one is stating the obvious. I mean, nothing about this screamed home to me. Even an ancient, dusty one. More likely the elves here were slaves. I mean, maybe, but do we have any reason to think that... Is that specifically? And slaves to whom? I feel like the third one is sort of one of those... easy out small talk sort of answers where it's like, do you think it'll be sunny tomorrow? So we're gonna go with, why did you want to come down here so badly? I only bring it up because you can miss some fun dialogue. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I didn't realize they would come up with new dialogue in between. Now that I know that, they're gonna wish I would shut up.
Aren't you curious? We could be discovering our history. Minstrels will write songs about us.
More likely they'd write songs about whoever the history's about, but I mean, maybe. You aren't fooling me, Tamlin. I am curious. I'm just worried about the danger here. She knows him better than I do, so I'm going to take her word for it. You aren't fooling me, Tamlin.
If I were to bring some valuable ancestral artifact back to the Keeper, she might forgive me for... well, you know.
Gotcha. See, good grace is blackmail motivation. Thank you for covering for me, by the way. We were both brawling. I don't see why you got punished. You're getting far too much trouble. Did I miss something? Am I supposed to know the context here? Did I miss a piece of conversation somewhere? It's entirely possible, honestly, with as poppin' this chat's been tonight. Okay, alright. Just checking. Given that I don't know the context, I can't really say that he gets in far too much trouble because I don't know that. A little gratitude never hurt.
Of course. You know I'd do anything for you. At any rate, I wasn't expecting this place to feel quite like this. Maybe this wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, no shit. Just don't make those your dying words, okay? That's just terrible. Okay. That way, big room with presumably more spiders. I'm gonna see what's at the other end of this hall. See, that's what I'm... My brain is having a hard time wrapping itself around this. Every time I brought up his dialogue, it occurred to me that I needed to do this as soon as he was done with the dialogue, and every time I forgot, right up until that moment. We're lowering that right the hell down. Let's try that. Because what I found is that the dialogue is all slightly too low. Excuse me. But when I turn it up loud enough that I can actually hear the dialogue like normally, then the tiniest little sound makes me jump. Okay.
It's a trap.
Of course it is. But I detected it. Now, how do I right click to disarm? Okay. Good timing, kitty cat. Jump off my lap just in time for me to actually turn around and squirt myself a bottle. Water bottle first, though. Is the bow still left click to attack? I would assume it's the same. Do I have to like charge it up or anything? Oh wait, I don't have any arrows either, do I? Never mind. Does not matter. Well, wait a second, I'm dressed with arrows, though. Okay, I'm a little confused about the inventory slot. Yeah, remember, I've been playing Encrypt, fair enough. I do know you. Oh, really? Oh, so it's click to target, not click to attack. Yes? That makes more sense. Probably also makes more sense why it feels like I'm not actually controlling her, because I'm not. So do I have arrows or no? Because it looks like I don't. But it also sort of looks like I do. When I scroll over those slots, there's nothing there. But this bow is, at least on my screen, this bow is brighter than this bow. Which confuses me. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So just for the sake of, like, understanding what's going on in my inventory, how come these are darker than this one? Is that just one of the graphics glitches? If you have, like, fire, ice, magic arrows. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is that a graphics glitch? And I'm actually carrying two bows? Or am I misreading that? Also, do the different colored backgrounds mean it? Hey, Phoenix Blood, welcome in. Just one bow that's... Okay, oh, okay. So it's darker because it's indicating that it's taking both means. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Thank you for clarifying that. Let's go kill some beasties, shall we? I heard a singing. My thingy hasn't popped up yet. Devin! Long time no see. Thank you for the host. Need any help? I'm here. I appreciate that. I need all sorts of help in all sorts of ways. Oh shoot! I thought I got this. Damn it. That's good.
Waiting.
Everything's fine, you'll see.
Time for a little fun.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
I'm dying. Also, my sound effects are so way different.
Get off! Let me wear it.
Oh, I'm good.
Good, another down.
Whew, that was fun. No, we didn't get nearly as close to death as I thought we did. Yeah, any major, like, plot spoilers I would appreciate avoiding. I don't mind, I don't mind, like, mechanics, tips, and tricks, and no, you want to go here first sort of things. Just it's more the story, like actual plot of the story spoilers that I care about. Yeah, no worries. I'm good at keeping secret. Appreciate that. Garrett Twins is back. Says I'm doing chores with your stream in the background. Cool. Hope you're enjoying. Hold on. Let me catch up here. I missed a couple of things, I think. Ah, Devin just woke up. I haven't seen you in a long time, Devin. You been doing okay? Just thinking about you the other day and hoping you were okay, and then I went and looked at your channel, and turns out I'd just been missing you. Like, you'd actually streamed more recently than I thought you had, so hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for shouting out, Devin. Wait. Yeah, no worries. Go to Keeping Secrets. DragonKeeps.com. What are we doing here? I'm confused. Also, you can press tab on your keyboard to highlight stuff. Yes, that part I was actually familiar with from at least Pathfinder. Maybe also Skyrim? I don't actually remember. It's like the one keyboard control that actually feels natural, honestly. Been busy. Fair enough. I personally press tab 90%. Yep, that's exactly how I am in Pathfinder. I just walk around the map with tab held down with one finger. It's like an almost permanent thing. I'm glad to know that's useful in this game too. Wrong window.
I'm on it.
Oh, that was just the door. I also either accidentally Dragon Keep can save your current decisions throughout the course of the DA games. That's what bugs me in Inquisition a bit. I have to keep pressing the find item button. Yeah. Oh, over here. It took me a second to figure out where stuff was popping up. I'm gonna leave this door open so that I remember that's where I came in, because otherwise I will get lost. How do you mean save them, Devin? You mean, like, I assume you mean something other than just, like, a save game for different plot points or whatever. One thing I haven't quite gotten a feel for yet is how big the vision distance is. Okay, so it's gonna turn this down again. Let me know if this lowers sound effects too much for you guys, by the way. I realized after I did it the last time that when I do it in game instead of on my speaker, I'm actually controlling it for everybody instead of just me. But at the same time, it's seeming very out of balance. Choices you make in Origins can make reflected into DA2 and then same. Oh. Interesting. I feel like the people who've played DA2 and Inquisition probably get what you're saying better than I do, but I think I get what you mean. It's interesting. You can import your last saved game from... Oh, gotcha. Oh, neat. And it actually, like, goes on from there? Like, they work together like that? That's crazy. I never realized that. Do I still have him selected? Because I feel like... I do still have him selected. Pretty sure that's the same. Yep, okay. It's like you're consulting your story throughout the franchise. Interesting. For DA2, you can just upload the save later, but if you want to manually edit every choice to make the perfect world state, Dragon Cube is nice. Neat. They work together in a way, not exactly sure myself. That's cool that there's even, like, that they're even functionally related at all, really. Okay, yeah. I see you. I'm gonna... Okay, something that I press there does this. Where I lose my mouse and I'm just like in free spin. And I have to click to bring it back. I think it's something about... Something about the tab key and... Oh! Well, apparently hitting tab and just clicking and dragging does the thing. Yeah, no, I know that scrolling in changes the angle. It's more the steering that is still throwing me a little bit, just because I'm not used to having the side-to-side movement and the camera rotation be two completely different sets of controls. I think every game I've ever played, actually, it was either you steer with the mouse and just use the keyboard for direction, or you steer with both, but not this very strange combination of the two. It's just throwing me is all. It's like Mass Effect. Oh, you were talking about something else. Gotcha. Yeah. I was talking about every once in a while I'll be hitting buttons and steering and my mouse will disappear and I won't be able to see it on the screen, but if I just do this, the whole thing will go like that, like crazy, and I have to right click to bring the cursor back. I assume it's some sort of like shortcut thing that I just haven't figured out yet because I can barely steer the vanilla way. Alright, gotta get ready for work. Fun. Was that enough sarcasm for you? I inserted the sarcasm for you. Alright. Have a good one, Devin. I hope you have a good shift. I personally hate this kind of view. To be honest, it's way too finicky for me. Yeah, part of my problem was that I kept losing track of which direction I was facing when I was in this way because my steering is still so imprecise, I guess. The more I get used to the keys, the more it'll get to look like this, because this is how I generally prefer it too. Except right now, I make myself dizzy doing that. I think that Q and E keys do something about what you just said. Yeah, I actually rebound them because they were funky. So originally Q and E was just moving back and forth, and A and D were pivoting. I switched it because now it's to move side to side. It's A and D, which makes way more sense to me, since forward and backward is W and S, and then Q and E rotate without actually moving the character. So before, instead of WASD, it was WQSE, which just doesn't make any sense. Oh no, Starbucks isn't open yet. That's terrible. I mean, yay work, just gotta get up out of bed. That's the hard part, isn't it? I get that. There are levels of zoom in and zoom out, though. It's not just 2 views. No, I know. But again, I have this, and I have this, and then I have this, and maybe like 1 or 2 minor inconsequential stages in between. But it does go straight from that to that, which to me is basically 2 different views. And then how zoomed in I am from here is irrelevant. It's the top-down view that keeps me from getting dizzy, not the degree of zoom. It's the not being in more of the first person, where I'm literally just watching the camera go like this. All right, let's see if I can disarm this time. I tried last. Ooh, not great. Oh, I am still controlling him. Is he better at that than I am? Oh wait, that was the character. Talents? Maybe? Maybe not. Good kitty. He's back to crinkle ball soccer. Bring it over here. You know how this works. Yeah. You want me to try it? You gotta bring it over here. Yeah. Your accomplishments. Ooh, across all characters and playthroughs. Now that's interesting. Is that my record rather than the... True, it depends on how you're use stuff. I personally use right click for... I don't think I... Okay, just a minute ago I discovered that I could steer and look with right click. But I was also pressing tab at the time, and I hadn't stopped to figure out whether the tab part was necessary or not. Apparently not. Oh. He found an empty packing box. He has taken his crinkle ball inside the packing box with him. I'm gonna regret doing this. I tried. Problem is my stream preview lags. So, I'm on like a several second delay trying to figure out to go see me even more mischievous. Okay. 1 second, let me stream preview catch up. Did I just get my webcam in the right spot on the first try? I think I did. Cool. My cat says hello to your cat. Go see you outside. Hello. He's busy telling me all about how he caught the crinkle ball. Empty box greater than emoji. Yes. Lots of ways to move around. I had noticed that there were an awful lot of ways to move around. Okay. Where was I? You're right, I was getting distracted. Oh, no, I was looking to see... if... I was originally looking to see if he was any better at picking locks than me. Alright, shout out when you reach Martin. I'm gonna go make myself some food. Okay. I was looking to see if he was any better at disarming traps than I am, because he was the one who stepped forward to do it, I think. And I'm a rogue, so I didn't think he would be, but I was trying to figure out if it was because I was accidentally still controlling him or because he was the better one at it. Oh, there was another icon I hadn't gotten to yet. Okay, so that's 10. Yeah, no, he's not. Right, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I'm great at it either, but at least I have a certain amount built into being a rogue, right? The hand or the hammer at the top menu. Doesn't have it, but rogues have passive ability. That's what I meant. I at least have... Is he? I thought he was classed as a warrior. Where did I see that? Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, lock crate tech chops. Hand menu. In my defense, you said skill tree. I did check the hand menu first. Yeah, that was the first one I... Yeah. Not as a actual skill yet, but the all rogues have some understanding of opening locks plus the cunning stat. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm controlling her again, at least. I think that's what happened, was I was accidentally still controlling him, so when I hit disarm the trap, he tried to do it. But, actually, hold on. That should mean that she can try too, right? As you say.
Ha! I've been waiting for this!
Haha!
More than food there. Have you no concern for your own existence? Our skill has won the day.
Battle takes long enough, I always feel like I'm closer to death than I actually am. I suggest investing in death hands as much as you can, just so you can unlock it. Yeah, and it was the other one I was considering. You missed out on an extensive amount of self-debate going back and forth when I was setting up the character. Debating between... I knew I wanted the dual wielding, and then debating between deft hands and stealth for the second one. The reason I went with stealth was because of the description that deft hands that all rogues got a certain amount of that, and that they already got a boost from cunning, and my cunning stat is high enough that I figured I would try and get a few bonus points in the one that I wasn't already getting a default bonus in. Amazing way to get free stuff to, yeah. Skyrim, basically. Neat trick, you can click somewhere else after activating the trap, but it'll still disable the trap. And it disables traps as well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave for now. I'm gonna make some food lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Okay. Ooh. Snazzy. Okay. What's the strength modifier, Genobi? Basically, you don't have to watch the trap disable animation. Gotcha. Gotcha. What is her again? Yeah, the strength modifier on the weapons. Because the rest of the stats I get. Gain 1.3 times more effectiveness from strength. So, the one that I have equipped that has the strength modifier of 0.85 actually reduces the effectiveness of my strength modifier? Is that what you mean? If it's less, it doesn't gain as much. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. With one being the even point, right? So if it's under one, then it gains more from dex than from strength. Yes? If I'm understanding you correctly. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, no, that's the door.
This place makes me nervous. I suppose so. Hey, weren't you supposed to be assisting Master Verathorn today? How did you end up coming with me?
I don't know who Master Verathorn is, so I can't really answer your question. I got out of it. I prefer to hunt. You know me, I get away from camp whenever I can. I wanted to be with you, of course. Ah, I see where that's going. Actually, it's a punishment. Ouch. Yeah, it doesn't get... Okay, cool. You know me, I get away from camp whenever I can.
I've never known anyone so eager to wander. I bet you'll end up a flat ear someday, living in the cities like a Shem. Let's just find whatever's here and get out. We can talk later.
Okay, so when when there are subtitles, I get most of my comprehension of whatever I'm listening to from the subtitles, because the reading is the easier thing to process than the auditory. So if reading is an option, then I get it from the reading. But in that case, the text was so small and the font was so off that for a second, he said, "I bet you'll end up a flat ear someday, right?" But because the font is stylized and it was so small, I'm sitting there staring at the subtitle going, "I bet you'll end up a flat car someday." What? I'm sure there are not cars in this game. Ugh. Wanna go again? And she's off. The cat has been launched. Okay.
It's a trap.
Okay, maybe you can disarm it this time, since you're
shall
the
be
actual
done.
rogue. Yeah, see, that's how it's supposed to be done. Thanks for the alert, Devin. I hope you have a good day at work. Or night, or whatever it is. Now this is the big room that I steered around. Yeah, okay, I came full circle. And if I'm not mistaken, there's still there's still stuff back here too, but I think I can circle around this way and cover everything. No. Kitty. A fruit. Hold on. First off, did I just pull a plant out of a mummy? Because that's kind of gross. Second off, is this weight or inventory? Like quantity? 2, 5. It's got to be weight, right? I've got more than 7 things in here. That was a terrible throw, but he forgave me for it. Quantity not including stacks? Oh. Gotcha. I think. Oh, does coin count as another? So like it's 6 of my 7 are here, and then 7th is the coin. Gotcha. Okay. That's what I thought you meant, but I only was seeing the 6 items, and so I was trying to figure out where the 7th was. Oh, there it is. First thing I clicked on. Other artifact. Why it doesn't show up here? Interesting. Okay. Oh, plot items, excuse me. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I guess I kind of lied because stacks count. The stacks count individually, or the items in the stack count individually? I am going to make myself triply dizzy doing that. I'm not careful. Make sure I still know which way I'm going. If it's equipable, I think okay. Good to know. I don't know, cause okay, I just picked up the leather boots, but unless you mean weapons 2, that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus another 8, which would have been 13, plus presumably the one plot item. I think you were right the first time. I think it's just because the leather boots weren't there, so I had 6 individual types of items here, and then one plot item over here. And that was my 7 out of 70. I think. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing out of my ass. You're the one who's played the game before. But that seems to be what makes sense math-wise. Wouldn't be the first time I saw it. It's okay. You are allowed to forget the minute details of inventory management when I can't even walk in a damn straight line. I mean, for real though. I'm surprised he didn't light up. I'm a little suspicious.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
Enough gawking, let's move on. It's worn, but it looks vaguely familiar. Maybe why should I care? Well, I mean, we're here, which is probably why I should care. So, it's worn, but it looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
That is very good to know about the bags. I mean, I've played D&D, I've played Pathfinder, I will snatch up that shit. If it increases inventory space, I will snatch up all the bags. I would take the damn stealing fee for that. Because I am a hoarder. And while I can't say I'm not ashamed to admit it, at least I'm realistic about it. Does it? Sorry, trying not to cough into the mic. This isn't the time or the place for a history lesson, Dylan. Or it's interesting, so much of our past is lost to us. Or we're near Arlathan, and this proves nothing. Or perhaps, but there isn't much left down here. Perhaps, but there isn't much left down here.
Yes, time and decay take their toll. Still, there's bound to be something of value.
Well, I mean, we've already got us both hats. Well, I don't know what more you want. Oh. Big bossy spider. Through that door, I'd be willing to bet. But I think maybe there's something over here. There's one foggy area left on the map. I want to just make sure I'm not missing anything good or, you know, potentially life-saving. As the case may be. Nothing good or potentially life-saving. Or anything at all for that matter. Turn around and go back to Big Boss Spider. To clarify on the bags, you said they disappear after certain story beats. Is it that some bags disappear from some places after certain story beats, or that all bags disappear after you get to a certain point? I feel like we're both on aggressive where we're not getting away from. First death. Note to self, take it off aggressive or whatever it is that it was set to where they didn't run away from area of effect damage, because I don't know if you saw me clicking over on the side there I was watching her health go down, trying desperately to get her to run away, but she just would not. They'd have different points at which they just, okay. Most of the time you can find them the first time you visit that shop, but not always. Gotcha. How long ago was my last save? Tell me I saved after the last group of spiders. Hey, welcome back, Cosmic. It's going. I just had my first death. Now I don't actually remember where I am or how far I got. Not too far back. Could have been worse. I mean, when I'm in the middle of a dungeon, I do try and keep it a little bit more recent than this, but could have been worse. I can't do the right click of the mouse thing. It's too oversensitive. Just did not work for me. I also don't know why that's so weird. Oh yeah, you missed it, Shinobi? I missed a trap. Triggered what looked like a area of effect, like poison damage sort of thing. It wasn't a whole lot of damage, but I couldn't get them to run away. Apparently, whatever the tactics settings were, they were both set to where they'll just stay in area of effect damage indefinitely because they were standing there fighting skeletons and getting poisoned to death, and then they just both fell over dead. I'm like, I'm over here clicking, going, no, go over there, dumbass. But to no avail. Yeah, so. Fortunately, I know myself and my impatience well enough to know to save frequently when I'm in a dungeon because I don't like having to redo big sections I just did if I die. So I'm not too far back. In fact, I'm not 100% sure. I think I might not even have an entire group of spiders. Like, I think it was after my last full group of spiders that I fought. Oh, that was weird. It was like on fast forward mode there for a second. What was that? Really? Interesting. Isn't that? That's okay. I've already been this way once. I know how to get back there.
As you say. It's a trap.
Yes, I know it's a trap. This is the one that I accidentally had him try and disable the last time, and he... Oh, that's right. It's not my last group of spiders. It's right before my last group of spiders. Because this was the one where you made the comment about,
It shall be done.
being able to disarm the trap and attack at the same time. Except, I haven't... Oh, because he triggered the trap, which summoned the spiders last time. So they're still ahead of me, it's just... Right. Well,
Very well.
I thought they were. Unless it remembers creatures I've already killed? But not traps I've disarmed? That would be weird.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go.
As you say.
Prepare to die!
Back! Now!
There were at least 2 others last time.
It shall be done.
Yeah.
Come, let us end this! Watch out!
Ha! Been waiting
For the fools, they. Don't be a fool! Now we do battle!
Okay, so you said I only have to click once to target them. Will it automatically move the target to the next enemy, or am I right for clicking around as soon as one looks like it's close to death? Because after you told me that, I stopped spastically clicking on them, but now whenever it looks like the one she's attacking gets close to death, I start clicking on another one. Okay. Cool. So that was necessary then. Great. Not run into any traps in this room, just a pile of bones over here. And then I will save because I'm getting close to where I was before. The leather boots were good for no one, but I took them anyway. Did I notice that before?
It's a trap.
Oh. Well, I mean, steering around it is fine. Did I miss this whole hallway before? Oh, no. I just didn't clear out the fog all the way. That's all. This is where I came through the last time. Let's go ahead and save here.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
Right, we had this conversation. We go to the same options I did last time.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan,
I meant
statues like
it.
these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Arlathan, not Arlathan. Got it. Perhaps,
Yes.
but there isn't much left down here.
Time and decay take their toll. Still, there's bound to be something of value.
I made a smart-ass comment about both getting hats. And that's where them. I ran down to the end of that hallway just to make sure there was nothing there, and there wasn't. This is where I'm going to overwrite the save I just made. Just so that if I die stupidly again, I don't have to go through the whole conversation again. Because I'm lazy like that. And because I know that this is where I died last time. There's a trap right in here somewhere. Now, it's a roll, like a perception check, right? Where a lot of the elven history and language has been lost, so even the youngsters sometimes pronounce the words wrong. Good to know. Also, convenient excuse. Thank you for that. It's basically a skill check, right? So every time I run into this portion, it's a new chance that she may or may not detect the trap. I would assume. Not detect the trap again, though. Oh, shit. Okay. We will fight back if attacked in melee. Will not chase enemies. Try to remain close to player. Will flee the location of a harmful AoE. Will not fight. Oh. Oh, that's the difference between cautious and defensive. Cautious will not fight back when attacked in melee. We'll try to run away. Not engaged. We'll try and stay close. We'll flee the area. If we're ranged, we'll automatically attack from range. If enemies are visible, if attacked in melee, character will fight back but will not chase enemies. Will flee location of harmful area. So they must both be set on aggressive because that seems to be the only behavior where they won't flee the area of a harmful AoE attack. Wait, it actually says, will not attack when enemies are visible. Will engage enemies. Oh, only on the player's command. Ooh. However, if attacked in melee, we'll fight back. We'll then try to chase enemies if they move away. But they're supposed to flee the location of harmful AoE. Maybe they were more boxed in than I thought they were. Okay, so I would like... Because I have a stealth character, I kind of hesitate to automatically say, yeah, attack if enemies are visible, because what if they're visible to me and I'm not visible to them and I give myself away by automatically attacking? But on the other hand, if I've been spotted, then I would like to get the first hit in if I can. And it'd be a whole lot easier if I didn't have to, like, handhold her through it every time. I get how tactics are useful now. Like, Pathfinder, the AI battles are only really any good if you're pretty much guaranteed to win and you don't feel like bothering. Or if you have so many, like, minor health potions that it's okay if, and you're guaranteed enough to win that it's okay if they take a little extra damage in exchange for not having to micromanage the whole thing. Tactics only work on the character. On the character not selected. Good to know. In that case, let me move right along to Tamlin. Thank you for telling me that. I would have been very confused. Yeah, they must have been more boxed in than I thought, because he was still supposed to flee, too. Wait a second. Oh, I completely misunderstood how these rows of talents work. I thought that they, like, each one was a prerequisite for the next. Like, I thought you had to have melee archer in order to get aim. That's neat. I like that even better. It means you don't have to invest in a whole bunch of not so great skills if there's exactly one that you really want. Assuming, like, it's, as long as you have the prereqs, like, assuming he has 16 dexterity and improved combat training, I guess is what that is. That's neat. Also very good to know. What was I looking for? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I was looking to see, one second. I was looking to see, whether he's actually distinctly better with, he has a sword and shield, but he also has a longbow. I was looking to see which one he was better with. Because if he's better with the bow... Oh, you thought that too. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because the arrow goes from one to the next, but... I guess either it's an NPC thing, or if you have the other prerequisites, then it doesn't matter. How did you say I was looking for? Inventory. Right? Assuming I'm reading this right, he does massively less damage with the bow. Oh, maybe not massively, but some less damage. I wasn't quite reading it right, but only in terms of the actual numbers. Alright, maybe we won't make him range then. Especially since the skeletons are like right here, right now. American Authors. That's the band of the song that just popped into my head. Part of the lyrics of the chorus. It's a good song. Right here, right now, actually, I think is the name of the song. God, I'm turning into my grandmother. A song for every phrase. Okay, so the difference between passive and defensive. Passive will fight back, won't chase, prefers range, that's what it was, and will flee. And will try to avoid enemies. Okay, defensive is will fight back, won't chase, and that's it, nothing but a roll. Okay. Ordinarily I would go with aggressive because it's attack the moment they're visible, and they're visible right the fuck now. But it's also the only one where he won't flee the harmful AoE, and I already know that that can kill him, so... with defensive. That's weird that he's on the... That's weird. My preset doesn't have a preset. This is really interesting. I'm fascinated by their tactic system. It's a little intimidating, but it's really interesting. Like the fact that you can jump from one tactic to another as part... It's almost like writing a computer program, actually. Where if this happens and this situation is true, go to this set of instructions, rinse and repeat until you get to the end of something. Honestly, I think part of what's intimidating is mostly just the vagueness of the language, like making sure that controlled party member any actually means what I think it means. Yep, these are basically if then, yeah. With multiple chains of if thens, where you can have one set of instructions or like a preset, but then it can lead you to another preset if the right conditions are met. That's neat. That's really neat. BioWare was actually inspired by Final Fantasy XII's Gambit system. Interesting. I know basically nothing about Final Fantasy XII, but it's neat. I like it. I feel like it's almost a character limit thing where they were trying to cram the details of each condition that had to be met into the space on the page that is almost what makes it a little daunting, like hero versus ally versus controlled party member. I assume ally is anybody you're friendly with or traveling with or something like that, and I assume hero is the main character. But I would have assumed that was controlled party member if hero wasn't also an option. So I'm kind of guessing that controlled party member is basically between the two. Where in this case it would be one of the two of them. Is that right? Yeah, and you'll get more slots with combat tactic. Okay, that's what they mean by slots. Okay, gotcha. So it's not bad to spend it on companions you want to automate. Makes sense. So per companion slots. So yeah, I wouldn't want to use that on a main character then, assuming that the main character is going to be the one I'm directly controlling, pretty much all the time, for the most part, at least. Probably any mages, just because I don't trust AI and magic systems, honestly. It would be really nice if you could hover over the mode and it would remind you what it is for us newbies. But that's just a kind of a minor thing, honestly. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if self. Okay, alright. I saw a tip somewhere that was suggesting that you set it to use one of the lesser heals if it drops below a certain percent. I see what they mean now. So do the slots work independently of each other, or is it actually like one happens first and then two happens? Where one has to happen in order for two. Careful, they can all use place. Yeah. Priority. Okay. All right. But the conditions of one doesn't have to be met in order for two to take effect, it'll just try one first. I gotcha. Oh, and you can drag and drop the order. Handy. I have no idea if this is what I want to do, but we're gonna try it. I assume I can't save here. Nope. Didn't think so. Alright. Okay. Thumb on the stupid pause button that I keep forgetting is there.
Here!
She's stuck?
Don't give them the advantage!
Okay, how do I get her to leave? I think he's out of it. Because he's doing fine. She is dying very quickly. So what is the red fatigue? Does that mean that I've got... So you should just be able to move while you're controlling her. That's what I thought. I'm wondering if there's something about the trap that was holding her in place since she's the one who set it off. Just because I've tried a bunch of times and she's just not moving. Like, she'll turn around, but she stands there until the skeleton comes to her. Oh, it's paused, right? Okay, good. That actually healed her more than I thought it was going to. Me? Ready? Go get it. Traps and skills gonna hold you, okay. Oh. I figured it out. Shit.
Are those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
Can he use... Um. Oh wait, hold on. She's already. How's she already? Does she automatically regen health once battle's over? Because she was down just a second ago. Where'd he go? Ready? Yes, but with injuries. Recommend using blind dust when you can. Okay. Oh, we survived.
Right.
He's not strong enough for that. Okay. That's okay. There's gotta be some kind of boss in there. Blind dust. Is that something I have already? No, I don't think so. Injury kits when we need to get rid of injuries. I assume that was I can't remember if you can save them off. Is that why the fatigue is red? Frisky kitty. Yeah, usually there'll be a red square. Like down here where these squares are? Okay. Alright, so I'm good. The fatigue is just red because it's there, I guess? The 3.5%, which is the same on both of them. But it doesn't seem to be affecting anything. I mean, they both have full stamina. Okay. So just because it's red doesn't mean I'm over some limit or something. Oh. Something low. That usually won't matter. Okay. When I started to say that I got distracted before I fully explained because middle of battle. I figured out why she wouldn't move out of the spot. It's because I was using the Pathfinder mechanic and the after party mechanic and the every game I've ever played mechanic where you left click where you want them to walk to. rather than right click. I was literally just telling her to attack the ground. No wonder she wasn't going anywhere. Sorry, unclear instructions. Right click next time. I know I saved already, but extra saves never hurt. Yeah, that's what I figured. Bear scar? That looks terrifying. Okay, well. Scan for enemies. You attack him. Everybody go. I said go, damn it. Oh. Oh, great. Attack.
Not fail. It shall be done. As you say.
Cool. Woohoo! Ghost says, yeah. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves statistics. Damn, Tamlin with the moves, right? Left click on the plus button next to your character's portrait to level up. Hell yeah. All right. Ooh, specialization. So I get 3 attribute points. That's nice. Oh, I'm sorry. You're waiting on me, aren't you? Here you go. Ready? Go get it. Okay, specializations are an enhanced version of a character's base class, granting stat bonuses and a powerful new ability chain. Ooh. Specializations can unlock through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or by finding rare tomes. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and 14. So specialization point. So is it like you have to do this? So the specialization points basically work like the skill points in the character setup menu. Is that? Am I understanding that right? Where'd it go? Spec points are for new class, but it's at level 9, maybe 7. Yeah, it says one specialization point is awarded at level 7 and level 14, but it also says specializations can unlock through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or finding rare tomes. So is it like 1 point to unlock one specialization, or is it... Except there are only 4, so I assume that it wouldn't be like that many. Okay, what do I need more of? I could use more Constitution, because honestly, that was pretty lame. Assassin is the only one missing from that list. Assassin here? Therer. Interesting. Okay. So in terms of the points, is it 1 point to unlock one thing, and then I just get points very rarely? Or is it like you spend the specialization points on skills in that specialization? Hi, cutie. Yeah, 1 spell point unlocks a class, and then you spend... talent points. Okay, alright. Gotcha. And cunning... Hold on. I have to decide here between dexterity, strength, and cunning, because I'm definitely... I need more Constitution. At least a bit. So I can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Okay, so Dex isn't the only thing that affects my damage, then. I have seen cunning minimums. I have not yet seen any Dex minimums for specific things that I'd be going for yet, I don't think. I mean, I think I'm fine on both, but... You also don't have to level right away if you're unsure. Okay, gotcha. Just increase them for the gear requirements. Oh, you mean I can increase the attributes without actually, like, finalizing it? Where'd it go? Where is it? Did you put it back in the box? Are you packing your toys for me? You know? Hey. No, if you find like a new dagger, but oh, gotcha. So you're saying hang on to the points until I need them for something specific. That makes more sense. I gotcha. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And it'll hang on to the attribute points, right? Like if I go ahead and take a skill. It wouldn't like auto apply those, right? Or anything weird like that. Yep, it won't go away, but you'll have. Yeah, I pulled them off of what I put them on. I just wanted to verify that if I go ahead and select a skill, it's not gonna like. He's chasing his crinkle ball in circles around inside the box. You little goofball. Are you having fun? You having fun? Yeah. I think maybe it's the talents that don't require the prerequisite ones, and I think maybe the skills do. Because these are all grayed out, even though I have 12 cunning and 14 cunning for that matter. They also have less requirements. I think maybe the skills are, you have to do them in order, but the talents aren't, I guess. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. You definitely do, yeah. Advanced versions of themselves. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have a feeling this is going to come in handy soon. Oh, here we go. Talents. Oh, but basically all the second tier ones require level 4. That's... Oh, only for rogue, I guess. Maybe the weapons specific ones don't. Well, okay, hold on. Oh. Well. If I go back and I take improved combat training instead. If I can. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Oh no, it won't let me skip. I have 16 decks, and I have improved combat training, but it's still making me take dual striking first. Maybe it's because he's an NPC. Maybe it's just an NPC thing. I mean, the arrows between them make more sense this way, but Tamlin's totally a hacker. I will take my coercion back, thank you very much. Alright, well, it does make more sense that way. I'll give him that. I feel like I'm doing okay with the dual weapons for the moment. Actually, I've been doing okay with this too for the most part. Oh my god, is it really? Shit, it is. Well, for you it is. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, fair enough. Dude, if you need to go to bed, by all means. I appreciate all the help, by the way. Usually I spend either I spend more time than the vast majority of people Googling things for the first X number of hours of playthrough of a new game. Or if I have a specific reason to avoid that, like being on stream, for example, then I end up guessing and wishing I hadn't later. I always thought she had that hacker look. You mean Tamlin? He? I follow you! Hey, Aphrodite, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So, yeah, having somebody who's familiar with the game to just like shoot questions at, I much appreciate it. Hey, welcome back, Phoenix. How was your food? I do suggest deaf hands. Yeah, that was basically kind of how I was leaning, since that was the other one that I was seriously considering doing from the beginning, and I ended up taking stealth instead. I was just double checking that there wasn't anything that was worth going back and, because right now I have coercion selected for my skill. I was just double checking that there wasn't anything requiring improved combat training that would make it like that, mostly that would make it worth putting off deft hands again. But I don't think there is, and I like having coercion. I have it feels like something that's going to come in handy sooner rather than later, and it also strikes me as the sort of thing where I can get by with party members' help on like fighting and stuff. But if I end up needing the coercion skill before I have it, I'm going to regret not getting it. So that's kind of where I'm leaning. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Make sure I didn't. And I'm leaving attributes for now. Yeah, but since I don't know anything about potential future party members or anything like that, I am trying to balance my own character as best I can. But, like I said, you know, if the choice is between dual weapon finesse and improved combat tactics or coercion and deft hands, even if I haven't needed deft hands yet, I'd rather go for that and the coercion, if only because coercion's the type of skill where if I get into a situation where I need it, it's less easy to rely on whatever allies I have around me to help me not die. And your primary rogue, you can... Oh, missed it. And you can focus one on deft hands and archery. Yeah. Your primary rogue, you can use it for damage. Yeah.
By the creators! What was that thing?
That's just attributes, right? Yeah, okay. Wait a second. Did that not take... Oh, isn't it? Is it not gonna let me do the thing until I do all the things? Just checking. Okay, alright. It took... I don't know what happened the first time. I might have hit clear by mistake. Oh, I keep forgetting to look over here for new stuff. Ranked creatures. The names of particularly challenging opponents are displayed in different colors to draw attention to the significant threat they represent. Opponents with yellow names are more challenging and aggressive than average. Orange names represent extremely powerful enemies capable of threatening a full party of adventurers by themselves. I'm guessing red names are end game steer clear till then sort of things.
This place makes me nervous.
Going, what do you think all this is? Oh, there are new dialogue options. How did you know all that about the statue?
I saw a picture of it in one of those old books the Keeper never lets anyone touch. It was one of the old gods.
Spoken like
The
someone who
Keeper
touched
called
it.
him a friend of the dead.
Friend of the dead. What does that mean?
He was a guide who took people across the Spirit Land to their final rest in the beyond. But he wasn't an evil god, not like Fen'Harel, the Great Wolf. It doesn't seem right that a place so wrong would be his.
How could rocking corpses be here?
Harren Pyval once said that in places where many people died, it can become Seth-Aneron, a land of waking dreams. The veil becomes weak and spirits slip into our world. Then they possess corpses and walk around.
I agree. You think many elves died here?
There's certainly enough bones.
That's true.
Maybe nobody was left to bury them. Let's press on. I want to know how our people were involved with this.
Fair enough. You said something about a veil.
I'm no storyteller. All I remember of the Harren's tales is that a veil separates our world from the spirit world. He said that spirits are jealous of us, and always try to steal our souls. They want to be like us so badly, they'll even possess our dead, which drives them insane. But for them to enter our world, the veil must be weak. Is that why this place feels so strange?
I love how one of the dialogue options is, you believe that superstitious nonsense right after we literally both just died to a bunch of walking skeletons. I don't like that idea.
Neither do I.
Let's keep going.
Lead on, Lethalon.
Alright, save real quick. Just to be on the safe side. Alright. Sorry, Phoenix, I wanted to get through that interaction. Suggest the following: go with improved combat and a damage ability, or passive on primary rogue. When you find another rogue, you can focus him on deft hands. I thought you just recommended deft hands. Combat training is very good to have from the beginning. Yeah, combat training is actually what I picked to start out with. So I have had that one from the very beginning. Give me 1 second, turn the heat up. I do, but at the same time, it's important not to die first. I mean, touche. In early games, it does make sense to first try not to die, then you can go with lockpicking. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be okay, though. I think I'm gonna be okay. I have a feeling whenever I get out of this area, I have a feeling that very soon after I get out of this dungeon area, I'm gonna want that coercion skill. I could be wrong, but that's kind of the vibe I get. Won't be too difficult on normal.
I shall do it.
Oh, flight arrow. +6 attack. Nice. Chance to stun. Distinguished leather belt. Warrior or rogue. Ooh. 5. Stamina regeneration in combat. I like that. Hold on, let's see. Needs it more. He has more stamina, he also has more skills, but she's more likely to die if she runs out of stamina, so she gets the belt. Also, maybe just because I'm biased. I don't know. This is good reasoning as any. When I played Rogue, I went full damage as much as possible, backstabs and all. Had a second Rogue filled with dash and archery, tank and a healer mage. Nice. Sounds like a good combo. I mean, even having not played this game before, you know, familiar enough with D&D and Pathfinder and other similar type games, that sounds like a pretty good group. As with all RPGs, as long as save often and keep your supplies stocked, you'll manage. Yeah. Tank has a threatened ability to attract enemies. Cool. I'm gonna hang on to those for the moment, just because, oh, interesting. Hold on. Is this better than what he has? Not really, actually. Except a little bit on the armor penetration. A little bit on the strength modifier. Okay, never mind then. I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, I'm gonna hang on to the Elflight arrows in the inventory. My cat's name is Ghost, yes. Have you seen my cat yet, though? It all makes sense when you see him. Yeah, that too. That one wasn't as much a question as it was me speculating out loud. Ghost is the true streamer. It's true. It's true. Come here, buddy. Come introduce yourself. This is my Ghost. Can you say hi? He's purring so loudly, he's grunting. Say hi. Oh, but I love you. All right, okay. Beautiful Ghost. Yeah, he is. As far as we can tell, he thinks he's either a person or a puppy. We're not 100% sure which. He kind of acts a little like both. Either way, he is the least stereotypically feline cat you will ever meet in your life. And I love every second of it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I knew something
wonder
was
what
going
the
to happen.
writing
That's why I saved
says.
that for last. Keeper might be able to translate it. Stand back, we can't be sure it's safe. I mean, fair. Do not touch the glass. I mean, it's possible, right? My guys love me also. They barely have any zoomies. You can't have enough of me. Excuse me. Yeah, he definitely gets the zoomies. But it's adorable. The Keeper might be able to translate it.
Maybe, but she's not here to help us. Odd that it isn't broken like everything else.
Yeah, but
Especially with
sorry.
that bear lumbering around in here. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Inside the mirror? Let me see. Here, let me go stick my face over there. Thanks, but no thanks. Get away from it, Tamlin.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it?
Dumbass.
There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here.
You are so
Just
about
need
to
to
die.
take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness.
Oh, it did take off the helmets for the cutscene.
It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Oh, Lord.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
Well, hello. Zoom the camera to change. Oops, I missed it. Zoom. Oh, it was just a loading screen tip. Okay. I think I'll take a nap. I'm sleepy, so all of a sudden.
You're awake.
All right, enjoy your nap,
It's
Phoenix.
the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
What the? Is that him? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. How did I get here? Oh. I mean, all of these? Is there an all of the above option? Back at camp, everyone's always. How do you feel? Worried. Where is Tamlin?
We don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
Oh, shit. Dumbass. There's a human who drove off some Shems in the forest. I don't remember anything. In a cave, then nothing. There was a human?
A Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You
2
don't
days
remember
ago?
him?
I mean, they have my dialogue option right there on top. I've been here for 2 days?
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
I kept telling Tamlin that we should have come back.
Do not worry, Dalan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
Probably listen to anything a Shenlong says. I don't know, maybe because he saved your fucking life. Did he not go inside the cave himself and see? These are options for morons. I'm not sure. What does a darkspawn look like?
Like a man, but dark and tainted with evil. Perhaps you fought one in the cave and it wounded you.
No, it was the mirror. There were many monsters and dead men that walked. Creatures inside were nothing like that. No, it was the mirror.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins.
She's got her priorities.
If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dallin? Without you, we will not find it.
I don't actually know because I'm not in her body. Well, he's supposed to be my friend, right? If he's
Your fever broke. And the signs of whatever illness snared you are gone. But truthfully, I don't know if you are free from it or not. I wish I knew more.
I was gonna choose the one that made me
Still,
sound like less
you
of a
seem
jerk,
well
but
enough now.
You know what? That's fine.
We must watch your condition. But without you, we will not find this cave.
At least he gives me the option to be a moron. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wish I knew more. Still, you seem well enough now. We must watch your condition, but without you, we'll not find this cave. Whoa. Hello. There we go. Without you will not find this cave. Then I am ready to go.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north.
See,
Take
go
Meryl
straight,
with
yep.
you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Nice face tattoos. Thank you. I like them. I'm a fan. Wait. I'm ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Meryl with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. Meryl to the cave and find Tamlin. I understand. Are you not interested in the ruins and the mirror?
I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children. I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all.
You're role-playing my game for me. Not the first time tonight. Although it's the first time he selected a dialogue option. But whatever knowledge is. The cave is not with our children. Fair enough. Send you back in hopes of finding Tamlin. Why do you want me to take Meryl?
Meryl knows a degree of my magic.
Ah.
Tamlin's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also wish for Meryl to see this cave and mirror. She has a sense for these things, and could shed light on the nature of this illness.
Fair enough. Doesn't Meryl risk getting ill as well?
You recovered, and Meryl will too. Still, be careful. Should you come upon this strange mirror again, do not touch it.
Yeah, no shit. I don't know why I followed him to touch it in the beginning, except they didn't give me a choice. The clan is leaving?
If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon.
Oh,
We must get away from that horde. But that is not our only concern.
Adoption.
Did you encounter any other humans
He's gonna
out
do
in
it
the
by
forest?
prancing happily across the keyboard obliviously. Which makes it even better. That is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. 3 of them. We drove them all.
Although you hurt no one, these humans roused their nearby village against us.
Of course they did.
As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on.
Would have been worse if we killed them. I'm standing by that. Take Merle to the cave and find Tamlin. I understand.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Yeah, no kidding. It's an idiot. I have questions about this Grey Warden.
When Tamlin's life is at stake? Oh, very well.
Well, I need to know what resources I have at my disposal. Why did you believe anything this Shemlin said?
He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him.
Fair.
I trust my judgment.
I mean, that's fair. How did he know where to bring me?
He said he had been looking for our clan, and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order.
Dalish have joined these Grey Wardens before?
Indeed. The Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn Wars, however.
What if he asked for one now?
It would be a great honor, though I don't know why any Dalish would choose such a life. Regardless, he has not asked.
I thought the Grey Wardens had disappeared.
Not quite, Dalen. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Wardens' numbers diminished greatly over the centuries.
Oh, thanks.
It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their
the cat's
lands.
on my lap.
I
And he
suppose
doesn't
the
fit
thought
under
of
the desk.
Darkspawn returning
But
one day did not occur to them.
Correct. Appreciate that. There's a reason it's one of the cheapest ones. It's the cheapest custom one on there, because I need it more often than not. Since the humans have little use for them if the Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lands. Because the thought of the Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them. And have they returned?
The Grey Warden thinks so. A war may be in the offing. If so, we must get as far away from it as possible.
Could we not help in the battle?
Let the humans fight their battles, as we must fight our own.
Are these wardens great warriors?
They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalen. Few can achieve their standards.
They're so much the best and so much noble that they constitute their own race, apparently. I mean, that's pretty hardcore. I have no more questions about the Grey Warden Keeper.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Yep, the moron. Who I will continue to refer to as such. Until such a time as he is once again recovered and well. And if he is found dead, then I will refer to him as a moron for the rest of my life. I am curious about these Darkspawn.
Remember that
while we're doing
Tamlin
the lore
needs
dump.
your help.
I know, but if I'm running into these things... You think this cave was a Darkspawn lair?
Darkspawn are savage, uncultured creatures, more akin to locusts than men. They may have befouled the cave, but they did not build what is there. From the Warden's description, it may have been a temple devoted to an old god. Should we return, I may see it for myself.
I just remembered. 1 second. No, I thought that was the thing. Alright, I'm a nap. Can't keep my eyes open. Fair enough. Let's have fun. Thank you. Enjoy your nap. Appreciate the tips, the hints, all that good stuff. I was just looking for. I thought there was a way I was supposed to mark off though. Maybe I imagined that. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. I thought I remembered reading something about needing to mark off the channel point redemptions as completed. And I'd forgotten about that because that part didn't show up in my activity feed. But I found it. Neato. I have no idea what the deal with the ads is. I am rather curious, but I have yet to see one pop up on my timer. Okay. Just checking. From the warden's description, it may have been a temple devoted to an old god. Yeah, we kind of figured as much. Where did my mouse go? Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Why did the Grey Warden think I'd met a Darkspawn?
Darkspawn are filthy, diseased beasts that taint the very air around them. The Grey Warden seemed to think your illness came from this taint. Since you did not meet any Darkspawn, I don't see how that could be. No doubt he was mistaken.
Could that bear-like monster have been a Darkspawn?
The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a blight. Perhaps your bear monster was one of those.
What is a Darkspawn exactly? I've never seen one before.
They are mostly boogeymen, used to frighten human children. In modern times, they are rarely seen on surface lands. But rumor holds the great numbers dwell in the ancient tunnels of the Draganlan, the dwarves. They obliterate all that is in their path. Like a plague of locusts, they spread disease and misery when they come to the surface. An event to be feared, without doubt.
Didn't the Grey Wardens destroy the Darkspawn long ago?
They destroyed the last horde of Darkspawn to threaten the surface centuries ago. It doesn't mean they extinguished them all.
I just was kind of what I was expecting to get from that prompt. Honestly, that's kind of why I left it for last, but...
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
I need more equipment before I go.
Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. Goodbye, Keeper. Alright, let's take a look at my map here. Narrows over there. Cooking pit. Okay.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin?
Why do you want to know? I assume because they're tribes mates. Yes, I'm going with Meryl.
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin.
Another idiot to get pulled into the mirror? I don't think that's a good idea.
Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I.
I feel like this is a question on like one of those alignment online quizzes. It's like, how lawful versus chaotic are you? No, I can't take you. I suppose I won't stop you then. I will not disobey the Keeper. Or, alright, come with us. Choices! Why do I have a feeling that's eventually going to be an emote? I don't want to be responsible for your death if you turn out to be as big an idiot as Tamlin. But on the other hand, I also don't want to turn you down if you end up being a companion either. You seem like a decent dude. Of course, there's no option to ask to see his resume first. Judge how well he can take care of himself. How likely he is to go wandering into random mirrors just because. I'm not going to encourage it.
Good. I'll follow you, just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
When I tell her you're coming, who says I'm going to tell her? I don't think so, buddy. I think you're going to tell her. And I think I'm going to say, what am I going to do about it? Because that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Who's following me? Whoa, what did I just hit? Oh. Oh, dirty fighting, okay. Am I getting in trouble for looting stuff around here? I assume I do, since they refer to it as looting. I would assume that's something I get in trouble for.
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you are whole and well.
Shenlong are responsible for this. I thought it was freaking Darkspawn. Shenlong saved my life. Come on. I'm not gonna start choosing bloodthirsty dialogue options just because you keep throwing them at me. Just saying. I'm glad to be here as well, Harren.
So you should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper?
Well, I fucking told him, didn't I? Only pickpocketing. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Wandering into that cave without just coming to tell the Keeper. Okay, to be fair, when you put it like that, that sounds like the most obscenely overreactive thing ever. Oh god, we found a cave. We better go tell the boss lady. Oh god, it's a cave out in the middle of nowhere somewhere. Shocker. We wanted to see if there was anything to tell, Harren, which is not technically
Once
true.
you saw what was
technically
inside, you should have returned. But you kept exploring,
Not salty.
didn't you?
Not salty at
I
all.
suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember?
What do you mean?
Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Wow, rude much? Tell it yourself. I'm no storyteller. Well, I definitely don't remember all of the tale, or any of it for that matter. Hopefully this comes out sounding respectful, but I have important things to do, Harren. Tamlin's still missing.
I suppose Tamlin cannot wait for tales.
Yeah, no shit.
Another time, then.
As much as I'd love to hear the story, at the same time, I don't ever trust games like this not to, you know, kill off people because I dragged my feet. New codex. What was that? It is hard to tell our children about those of our people who have decided to live in the Shenlong cities. They ask, why would anyone want to be treated like that? And sometimes I do not know what to say. I do not understand it myself. They were freed, but they have returned to live in the service of their former masters. They are housed like animals in walled sections of the Shenlong's cities. They do the meanest of tasks and are rewarded with nothing. Why? I do not know. We tell the children that... Excuse me. We tell the children that the Elven are strong, that we are a proud people, but they hear of these city elves who choose to toil under the humans' heavy hand. How do we teach them pride when they know there are others who would allow themselves to be trampled into the dust? So we tell them that these city elves are to be pitied. They have given up on their people, given up their heritage. We tell them that some people are so used to being controlled that when freed, they know not what to do with themselves. They are weak and afraid of the unfamiliar, afraid of our life, of wandering. Above all, they are afraid even to hope that one day we may have a home of our own. Interesting. I don't think anything will happen if it takes too long, but it's been a long time since I played this specific origin. Fair enough. Oh, and for no other reason than roleplay, it feels reasonable to not spend the time, you know? I see my...
It shall be done.
Oh, a lot of random knives hanging around here. Come back for this goal. Book? Just on the ground? Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh, okay. Where am I on my map?
I'm glad you survived. Losing 2 of our young would be a great blow to the clan.
Thank you, and thank you for confirming that people without names didn't have anything of particular importance to say. Sorry.
Anathara, it's good to see you recovered.
Thank you, I should go. That was abrupt. How are the Hala faring, Marin?
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him.
I can't stop the clan from leaving, but I can assure her. Well, I can also not be an asshole about it. Jeez, he may very well be dead. Come on. Like, teeniest, tiniest bit of non-assholelessness, please. We're going to find him, don't worry.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
Oh. Hala are beautiful creatures, because they are. I like them.
I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
That would be much appreciated. I could use all the sway with the gods I can get.
It shall be done.
Interesting. Escape disarms it. I keep hitting 2 by accident and arming my strike blow thing. Ah, that's the E button.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
What'd I tell ya? The gut knows. The gut knows when that persuasion's gonna come up. just from a roleplay standpoint. Honestly, I would be surprised if it actually affects anything mechanically, but just from a roleplay standpoint, I'm gonna go with I'd like to hear the story of your father's battle first. Because typically, if you show an interest in the part of the story that's important, he's more likely to want to make you a bow later. So we'll come back to that question. It may be second on the list, but it's not going to be the first one I ask. I'd like to hear the story of your father's battle.
Then I am proud
totally
to
have
tell
time
it.
for this.
Our clan was one of the first to flee the Dales. When we came to Ferelden, the fiercest of the Shimlin were the barbarians known as the Clane. We didn't wait for them to attack us. Every Dalish clan in Ferelden united to bring the battle to them.
We attacked them first?
They were barbarians without honor. They would have slain us without a second thought.
Fair.
The ensuing battle went well for us. That day, we carved out our reputation of being the deadliest archers. Our arrows won us the right to wander these woods at will. It was this very bow that my father used that day.
Thank you for the tale, Master Island, and especially the bow. I will honor its history.
Why would you relinquish such a relic?
We are all the same clan. His hand is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing. It was my father who first spoke of the Vir Tanadal, the three ways of the hunter. The first is the Vir Asan, the way of the arrow, to reach for our goal unrelenting. The second is the Vir Borasan, the way of the bow, to bend but not to break. The last is the Vir Adalen, the way of the wood. We are as ancient as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All Dalish are united in this. One day, we shall have a homeland again.
I like that. Alright, first persuasion check. Could I ask you for a bow as well, Master Island?
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Well, I wasn't expecting you to have more than one legendary bow from your father, necessarily. Yes, thank you.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough.
You met me,
yes?
Ozzy. Also, hi. How's it going? I don't have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough. Hell yeah, I will. What's going on? Just chilling. You been working? Genobi's still awake. Thank you, Genobi. May I see your crafts, Master Island?
Of course. Take whatever you need.
How about selling you some stuff? Because I'm carrying around a whole bunch of these daggers. Ooh. Ooh, it has rapid aim built in? That's pretty sweet. Bit surprised I'm up this late. It's only 4:30. I mean, you know. Only his relative, right? Barely. This is my favorite game, gotta see. Do I need to stop playing just so that you get sufficient sleep? Because I don't want you getting sick again because you were up watching me. I'd feel terrible. I'm glad you're having fun watching, though. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Oh, let's see here. What can I sell? What can I sell? I really don't need 4 more of those than I already have. Yeah, I saw all 4 of them. I'll call Fall asleep eventually. Fair enough. Nobody wants those. Okay, are the gemstones like in Pathfinder where it's literally just for the sake of giving you something that earns more money for less weight? Or is there actually any reason why I might want to hang on to any of that? Well, it is. There are all these really pretty varieties of gemstones in Pathfinder, and as far as I have ever found, they are all just there for you to turn around and sell. Because you can get like 15 gold for like a quarter of a pound instead of 15 gold for 2 pounds or whatever of carry weight. Mostly for sign. Okay. Case. Take that. Hang on to the arrows. Hang on to the bow. I'm not going to sell him back the bow he just gave me. The great sword. He has 18 strength yet. But whenever they do, it does 11 damage. I think the Darkspawn War Axe can go. That one actually wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be based on how shiny it was. Yes, I did things value based on their shininess. Shush. It's accurate more often than not. Gray iron. What's the difference? Oh, tier 2. Okay. I can't actually will it yet, I don't think. There's a late game use for them, but you'll find more. Okay. Ah, thank you for the reminder. I had already forgotten. It wouldn't have taken me long to remember, but I had already forgotten. All items, all items, all items, all items. Scroll down. Dallas gloves, Dallas helm. Graphics glitch. The fuck? I'm not sure this guy has one. Metal shard. Poison making, swift salve, small caltrop. Lots of poison makings, it looks like. Flask. Oh, it is. It is literally the acid splash bombs from Pathfinder. You throw it, it explodes, it burns all the things. Am I staring right at it? I'm not seeing it. Are we? Just in case. Accessories? No accessories. I'm not sure this guy has any bags. I might not have one. Yeah, no, and I appreciate the reminder.
It's good to see you healthy. We feared you would perish.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here.
It looks oddly like a skinnier version of that human we ran into in the beginning, but with elf ears. You're not Dalish, are you?
That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish.
Alienage?
They aren't true,
That's
right?
a word. Terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right? I don't freaking know what stories. You're not gonna lie, they will reuse models. So you can look. I mean, that's fair. Especially, like, for getting this old, I feel like, given how well they did with the graphics, at least, I have limited material for comparison, but it seems like compared to a lot of the other games from similar time period that I remember anyway, how relatively well they did on the graphics, I feel like they can be forgiven some identical faces. Not true, right? Only the parts where we sacrifice young elves to the gods. I feel like that would be so mean and so sassy. Just don't be a coward like someone flee. Jesus Christ. If they're hearing terrible stories and then you go and tell them that, of course he's gonna run away. Prove yourself useful and the clan will be your home.
I'll do my best. I hope we find your missing friend very soon.
Considering you aren't coming, it's kind of you to use the we anyway. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Or, not quite, but I'm overshooting by quite a bit. Jumping in this game, not a thing. Also, not going off the paths. We actually talked about that when you started Inquisition. About literally forging your own trail being a thing versus not. Oh, maybe I just didn't go quite far enough. Or, you know, maybe that's not the way to go at all. Why does it look so open? I guess we're on the other side then. Fine. I can follow a non-existent trail through an almost open grass field. Sure, no problem. Yeah, no, Skyrim until Inquisition. Right. Exactly.
Very well.
Hmm. Ooh, you can use it. Here, have a helmet. Oh, your fatigue just went way up. Suppose that's not ideal. Defense 150. His melee critical chance is better than his ranged critical chance by a little bit. Yeah, I'll leave him for now. I was debating whether to give him something. Not sure what. Hold on. I do want to swap out my bow. I think. Yeah, this basically is my bow except with rapid aim, which is awesome.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried.
Oh, that's alright, Ashale. It's good to see
All
you.
that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time.
Aww.
I have never been
Sweet.
so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
He's missing, that's all we know right now.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks.
Oh, lovely. You've never spoken of my parents much, Ashale.
What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one.
Ooh, persuasion check. We gotta strive to learn of our past.
True. Perhaps you're old enough to hear this, though it
2 for 2
hardly
on the
seems like
persuasion.
the right time.
Knock on wood. Is there a good time? Or is there ever
Very
a good time?
well. If I do not tell you now, you'll only wonder.
This
Your
is
mother
true.
was a hunter, one of the finest, and your father was the keeper before Marathari. He was with us for a very long time. Your mother was from another clan, and her elders did not approve of the match. She and your father had to meet in secret. One day, bandits caught them alone in the forest. Your father was killed, but your mother escaped.
Humans killed my father?
Yes, but also city elves, too.
Really?
Those of our kind living with humans do not hold to the old ways. Your mother held to life long enough to give birth to you. But grief racked her heart. One night, she simply walked into the moonlight and never returned.
My mother abandoned me?
She just couldn't carry on without your father. The clan decided not to discuss this around you, lest it poison your heart with sadness.
I mean, fair, I wouldn't want to tell a child that either. Can't believe I've never heard this tale. You should have told me. No, I understand.
Our people have learned to live with much sorrow. It seemed only right that we not dwell on it. Your mother did leave you a gift. Something of your father's for you to have once you were older. Perhaps the time has come.
It would be really easy to play a total jackass in this game. Oh, where is it?
Take this key. You'll see some chests behind the storage Aravel by the Halapen.
Son
One
of
of
a
them
bitch.
was your
Or if I
mother's.
pass it and I
Its
looked at it and I
contents are
said,
yours if
can't
you
be unlocked.
wish.
Okay, fine. I bet that's that one. Okay. Let's see if I can make my way back there, since I clearly have difficulty with the whole walking thing. Halapen. She said behind. It's around Pen. Which side is the behind side? I assume she means over here where the unlockable chest, or unpickable chest was.
I shall do it.
Oh, interesting. Damasan. Ooh, that's significantly better than mine. Thanks, Mom. Heirloom necklace. Plus 10 spirit resistance. Gee, that could come in handy. Boy, am I glad I asked. Let me just equip that right the fuck now. Also, I didn't mean to leave my bow. Slightly less critical chance, slightly less armor penetration, but almost twice the damage. Bigger strength modifier, interesting. Okay. Okay. I like it. Save real quick because it's been a bit. I know, so sad. That looks so much like a cat face. I cannot get over how much like a cat that looks. Alright, let's see if I can find my way. Ah, I need to stay on top of the hill by the hollow pen. I got it. I got it. Up here. That's how we get past it. I understand now. Note. I'm nosy. I want to read the note. No creature is more revered by the Dalish than the Hala. No other animal has a god of its own. Interesting. These white stags are much larger than ordinary deer, and the Dalish Hala keepers carve their antlers as they grow, making them curve into intricate designs. In ancient times, these stags bore elven knights into combat, but since the fall of the Dales, they are used less as mounts and more to pull the arrows. Spider, ran into a couple of those. Magic leaking from the fade, tainting creatures, making them huge. Got it. Wolf. Has that seriously been sitting in there since I killed that wolf? I thought I got all the unread stuff before. Apparently not. I say Gillinan was one of the people in the days before Arlothan, and the chosen of Andruil the Huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white, and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andruil's ways, and Andruil favored her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gillinan came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gillinan was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved of Andruil. Gillinan demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andruil in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gillinan called upon the goddess to curse him, so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gillinan's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence, for what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gillinan and repay her for what she had done to him. He found Gillinan while she was out on a hunt with her sisters, and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gillinan that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andruil. Moved by his plea, Gillinan followed the hunter, and when they were away from all of her sisters, the hunter turned on Gillinan. He blinded her first, then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt. But because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest, and Gillinan prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elgarnon for vengeance, to Mother Mythal to protect her, but above all she prayed to Andruil. Andruil sent her hares to Gillinan, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her, but Gillinan was still wounded and blind, and could not find her way home. So Andruil turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, and Gillinan found her way back to her sisters, and led them to the hunter, who was brought to justice. And since that day the Hala have guided the people, and have never led us astray, for they listen to the voice of Gillinan. Interesting. I like it. I love the lore. The lore in this game is on point. Arrow bells. We are the Dalish, keepers of lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. We are the last Elven. Never again shall we submit. Someone once told me that humans flee when they see the sails of our Aravels flying above the tops of trees. I say good, let them flee. The humans took everything from us. Our homeland, our freedom, our immortality. What's a little fear compared to all the horrors inflicted upon us? Until I recite the Oath of the Dales to myself each day when I sleep and when I wake, never again shall we submit. Never again. The Keeper says that one day the Dalish will find a home that we can call our own. But why? Why should we tie ourselves to stone constructions like the humans and the dwarves? What is wrong with the life we have now? We owe nothing to anyone. We have no master but ourselves, and we go where the Hala and the gods take us. There is nothing more wonderful than sitting on an Aravel as it flies through the forest, pulled by our Hala. We are truly free for the first time in our people's history. Why should we change this? From the Journal of Taniel, Clan Hunter. Alright, I will read Arlathan and then I will leave the history of Ferelden because I have chapter 2 and not chapter 1 yet. Arlathan, part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. Goodness. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in their dreams. In those ages, our people called the land Elvenon, which in the old language means graphics glitch. Hold on. Which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. Jeez. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvolan to the north, called Shemlin or Quicklings by the ancients. That makes all sorts of sense, actually. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the Quicklings. Our ancestors came... city elves, maybe? Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenon off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. The fall of Arlathan, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the something of the Dalish elves. Ralafarin clan. other one for another time, because basically once I click on it, it stops glowing, and then I'm afraid that I'm going to forget that it's there. Which is why I read that last one. But I should probably get moving. Ooh, I like the little quest marker. That's handy. Hold on. Check out the scroll real quick. Okay. More codex reading for another time.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
How much did the Keeper tell you?
Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
He told me nothing. Aren't you worried about getting sick?
A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
Fenrir is coming with us. Any objections?
That depends on the Keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone.
My persuade option is a lie. Do I remember him? I mean, she looked familiar, but I thought it was from the character builder. Who have I met? Who have I even met? I mean, she does look familiar, but after the conversation about faces earlier, I kind of just wrote that off. I gotta figure this out now. Alright, let's see if I can get away with a lie. I did ask. She's fine with it.
She is. I suppose I needn't worry about it then.
Apparently I can get away with a lie. Let's head out now.
Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Check them out. That's loading. I'm trying to heat up. Goodness gracious. Mess over here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, friendly fire. The powers of magic are significant, but can be uncontrollable. Mages have access to spells like... Oh, fireball. Okay, yeah, sure. That makes sense. That affects a whole area rather than just a single target. Useful against enemies, indiscriminate, harm friend and foe alike. Right, okay. Oh, I'm in this maze again. Gotcha. See if I can navigate it better this time. I mean... Last time it was a wolf. What is it this time? It's kind of a funny position. I got a good feeling about her, but at the moment I can't pinpoint why. Also, don't actually see who it is we're supposedly fighting here. Oh. Oh, this isn't the one. See that? I remember the pause this time. Before anybody died, I thought I saw something moving over on that hill. Hold on. Which are the ominous?
No one hit you!
I will make this quick! Defend yourself!
Is that all you got?
Okay, they did all that
What were
without
those
me.
things? Were those darkspawn?
You're asking me?
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
I mean, yeah, I think I would have noticed. Yeah, I did. I'm not... Sorry, I didn't know if it... I didn't realize it got loud on your end, too. It did get very loud on my end. Hold on. I switched over to Streamlabs. I'm going to unpause and adjust based on the mixer, and then just let me know if it gets better. Maybe the mirror has something to do with it?
What would Darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the Darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I don't think so. I didn't really get a chance to check, but I'm fine. Why do you ask?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
Do I?
Nothing.
Fine.
Forget I said anything. Let's go.
I hate it when people do that, in general. Like, don't ask a baiting question and then change your mind. That's not how that's supposed to go. Was the volume better there? I mean, I know it was dialogue and not combat. I am gonna take a quick look at the audio settings in here, because maybe lower the music just a little bit.
Yes?
Never mind. Just to do it back to you. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. For a second, I realized that she doesn't have the Dalish elf thingy under her level, but neither does Fenrir, so never mind. One second.
I shall do it.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
Maybe it belongs to the Shemlin who found me?
You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
No forest creatures. It's too quiet.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Perhaps we'll see more walking corpses. Careful, I don't like this. Callan said he felt the same thing in the cave. Yeah.
And now it's affecting the forest? Maybe that mirror unleashed some kind of sickness. That would not be good.
That's an understatement.
The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
I was working on that. Right. Oh.
It's over for you! Take that!
To battle!
The Dalek will prevail!
It is begun.
Potent poison extracted from deadly plants and the venom of several reptiles. Jeez. Use weapons coated in this mild poison deal additional nature damage with each hit and inflicts penalty on movement speed.
Very well.
And an acid flask. Lovely. Got his crinkle ball back out again. very cold in here. Let's see. Oh, I just realized there's a zoom out on the map. That's handy. Of course, there's a whole other chamber past it. Sort of. Why did I not?
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Don't talk like that. You don't know.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
No issues decent about it. I think I can just go straight through, right? Not quite. Just about, though. Shit. Oh, I didn't even realize it was right click for attack too. I'm pretty sure I've messed that up several times.
Ready.
I shall. Come, let us end this! Come, let us end this! We must gain the advantage! Have you no concern for your own existence?
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
It shall be as you say.
emissary. Why the fuck do the mass decapitation? You're still awake? Thank you. I was rather pleased with that particular decapitation myself. Also, why the fuck do the Nazis have an emissary? Okay. There is one back there, okay. Are they? Oh. Lovely. Okay. She does not have great defense. He's only marginally better. No, come back. Acolyte staff. Wait, where did that come from? Okay, I gave her a shield, right? Oh, can't actually wield shield. Never mind. He's not with the staff, and the staff is more important, I think. He can. Or I thought he could. Do we have no? Oh, okay. I don't know what that was about. He's got 121 health. She's only got 89. I've actually got more than she does. But only by a little bit. Okay. Well, in the same way all mages are. Fair enough. Fair enough. I might just use this acid flask again. Plastic I just picked up. Okay. Where am I? we go.
I'll
Send me!
Make sure I've got the right weapons here.
It is begun.
We must
It shall be done.
You've bitten off more than you can chew! Move swiftly!
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Attack!
Get off! Have you no concern for your own existence?
Phew. Oh, that was fun. Hey, we survived.
As you say.
Sick coating. Small violet contains warm lime-colored liquid. Okay. Oh, I'll take a replacement acid flask, absolutely.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
Jeez. Took me back to my clan when I was delirious and all, like 50% of my options are, oh, I don't know you human. Nor do I owe you anything. Jeez. If you heard fighting, why didn't you help?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see.
Fair.
My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andaran Atishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Yes, Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Cold? It's cold in here. Why is it so cold? So it made you sick and Tamlin too, I presume. Excuse me. So it's true, I had the Darkspawn plague?
You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
That's no good. Perhaps there's something to what you say.
Confirm it with your keeper later if you like. For now, we must deal with the mirror. It is a danger.
Good kid. Oh, shit. Just like that, huh? Boom, done?
It is done.
Boom, done.
Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
So he's dead then? Are you sure?
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided.
Yep.
Through
he's
your
gonna come
Keeper's
back as a
healing
big
arts
boss
and your
with
own
me.
willpower, you did not die. But Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
No, there's not gonna be a body, dumbass. He's not dead, apparently. Can we just leave the cave like this? Is it safe?
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
Why not just tell me what the cure is?
It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your Keeper.
Okay, character choices moment. Am I ready to give up? I mean, on the one hand, he's supposed to have been my friend since childhood. That means something. On the other hand, he was an idiot. And I also didn't really have a whole lot of in-game time to get, like, IRL attached to him. Not gonna lie. No, I should at least put on a show of not giving up. I'm not ready to give up the search just yet.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
Shinobi, I don't know what Tahoe means. Can't even, like, looking at my keyboard trying to figure out what. Nope, I got nothing. Sorry. I don't know what Tahoe means. Good kitty. Good kitty. This is a good little kitty, yeah. Here, turn around. Turn around. Ready? Go get it. Oop. Sorry, that was a terrible throw. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick whether you feel it or not. It does you no good to linger. My IRL self would totally go with option number 3 and just knee jerk apologize for being rude, even though I really wasn't being rude. But this is an IRL me. She's smarter than I am. I just want to look around to make sure.
As you
No less
wish.
loyal than I am.
I will see you back at camp.
Also, because there's a tunnel past here. Hold on, let's save first. I hear you crashing around over there after the ball. You're so cute. I need to stop soon, but I don't want to. I do need to go. Okay, which of you has 14 strength? Can you wear these? Ooh. You actually can. And you're not already over encumbered with armor. Which is excellent. Ooh, scale claws. 16 strength. That's surprising. I would have expected the chainmail to be heavier. Ooh, and tier 2. So probably nobody can use those yet, but... Hold on, did I pick up anything? Is that all that was in there? I guess it was. Oh shit, he actually can use them. He's already got so much fatigue though. Well, 5%, but it seems like a lot compared to everybody else.
Do not let the...
Oh shit. What did that say, damn it? missed whatever that last thing was.
Very well, course. Yes!
I shall do it.
For the Dales! Now we do battle!
That all you got?
If we must fight, let us do it like
It shall be done.
He might be dead. He's certainly dead. What the fuck? Why do I feel like that was doomed to happen? For the minute I let him go. Being said, I've never been a fan of those characters in books who decide that it's their responsibility to take care of a whole bunch of other grown-ass adults who ought to be making smarter decisions themselves. So I didn't, and now he's dead. Is that my fault? Nah, it's kind of up for debate, I suppose.
yes! Now! Away with you! Don't be a fool!
Oh, he did recover. Okay. Well, that's handy. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out exactly when people recover from dead, because his profile picture turned into a skeleton. He doesn't seem to have any lasting wounds, though. Interesting. So it's actually 30 degrees outside. And apparently when it gets that cold, my heater doesn't know what to do with itself. Which is why it can't seem to make it above 66. It's quite chilly in here. I thought it was my heater just fritzing out on me. Turns out it's not the ancient technology's fault for a change. Go figure. Yeah, about ready for your breakfast. Maybe it's still awake. Yeah, comment this or just. Okay, it's okay. I've been outside. Okay. Good to know. You're nuts, dude. I'm astonished you're still awake, honestly. After whatever Tahoe was, I really thought you were basically sleep typing at that point. I'm going the wrong direction again. About face and back. Strange statue commemorating the emergence. Why is that so? Emergence of a short-lived trading relationship with. Why is that so short?
Very well.
Dwarves who dug too high and too frugal and struck elves. I have no idea what I just said. Forget it. Whatever. Okay. Something about statue. Commemorating some brief trade relationship with dwarves or something like that. Okay, that's a wall. What was it I was... Why does my map keep going though? Unless it doesn't. Unless they just kind of taper it off at the edges like that. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Felix Burner. Hello, how's it going? That was a whole bunch of things popping up in chat very, very quickly compared to last hour or two. One second, let me swap windows here so I can read the things better. Good Lord, Genobi. I commend you for your insane awakeness skills. Thank you for doing the shout out. Felix says people sleep. I mean, I don't, but I generally assume other people do. Also, good morning, friends. Good morning. How are you? Going good. Just crawled out of bed. Just peachy. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I'm supposed to be doing here. Because I'm literally running into walls. Doesn't help that I'm still learning how to steer in this game. I've been playing this game for, what, like 6 or 7 hours at this point? Still can barely steer, but, you know, that's okay. In my defense, it's like every maneuvering system I've ever had in an RPG, except it's all in one. According to Steam, it's only 4.6 hours, which can't possibly be right. Because I've been streaming 8 hours. I've been streaming this the whole time. Even if you count the first hour for... I don't know. It does not matter. I mean... yeah, okay, I can see that. That makes sense. Been on the phone, but COVID has my sleep schedule out of whack. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Am I supposed to be... Okay, so I told... What's his name? Duncan? to wait outside while I just checked around, still looking for... Sorry. I really hope that wasn't loud. I accidentally hit the mic. Hit the mic, lost my train of thought completely. Oh yeah. Well, I just took one more look around for Tanlin, ran into the skeletons, found the chest and some statue for a short trade relationship with dwarves or something. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be finding here, or am I good to go? Because my map sort of looks like I'm supposed to keep going, but this is the way I came in, and it sort of looks the same way. So I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing something, because I'm pretty sure I'm right up against a wall here. Sounds like when I was playing Lawn Mowing Simulator. Which part? I missed. I got the messages out of order. Oh, the something about steering, right? Was where I was at right about then. Not being able to, not running into walls. Whole moving around, figuring out the controls. Yeah. Yeah, it's super weird because W and S move me forward and backward like normal. A and D, well, this is a terrible place to turn me side to side like this. But if I want to turn the camera, I have to use Q and E. But then my mouse also does some of that, but not all of that. And if I right click while I use the mouse, then it does this number, and I get really confused. It's like, what the? Oh yeah, and then the scroll button does this. and the walls change things too. It's super. Too many controls, man. I appreciate the level of attention to maneuverability that you have given me. It is way too much. Get out of here. Not that way. This way. Came in that way. Let's go out this way. Hey, I got the right key that time. I've been mixing up Q and E this whole time too. Right, this was the door that was locked before. Damn. I know where it goes. I don't know why it's locked. All you have to do is turn around and go the other direction. I'm gonna lurk now though, so that sleep might come. Forgot to get an affiliate. Thank you. Thank you for the sub and the awesomeness and all the help. Sleep well. Give me 1 second. I'm going to shout you out. Well, if I can get the right window. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be on too terribly much longer. I'm being smart anyway. Which, let's face it, I never am. If I was being smart, I would have been in bed hours ago. But, but I am somewhat being strategic because, well, it's sort of complicated to explain. But basically, enough sleep is not going to happen this week because out of state move next weekend. And also 2 classes, and also, being a functional human being somewhere in there, some portion of that. So basically, this is me pacing myself and making sure that I will actually be awake enough to finish the week. My party and venture forth. Why do I feel like this is a bigger decision than it's supposed to be? Where am I going? Where I thought I was going? Am I sure? Oops. I hit no by mistake. But that's okay, because it gives me a chance to check. Okay. I'm going to do a quick save just to be sure. Oh. It's 30 degrees outside and my heater is not keeping up. Because apparently nobody replaces heaters in the state of Florida within like 30 years. So I've got this ancient 30-year-old, or however old it is. The apartment's 84 years old. The heater's definitely newer than that, but it's definitely not new. It's like a industrial sort of space heater that's like bolted to the floor. It's actually a pretty decent heater for a little teeny tiny apartment like this, but oh man, between the age of the apartment and the lack of I guess building preparedness, I feel like the apartments down here aren't really built to be energy efficient in 30-degree weather. Combined with the age of the space heater, it has not gone above 66 in several hours. It's kind of silly. Okay. Never enter battle with your bare hands. Inventory screen to equip new weapons or armor.
I'm relieved you have returned. And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
Absolutely nothing. It was my decision to continue my search briefly and then go ahead and leave before whatever it is that's killing me on the inside actually kills me. So I don't want to use number 3 because saying the Grey Warden says we'll find nothing just sounds like an excuse. If I had to choose between the other two, saying if he was alive the Darkspawn would have killed him sounds a little defensive not in a justified way. So I'm gonna go with nothing. He's gone, which is true.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
First level of a
Manuvine,
stealth
Keeper.
skill.
Right away.
Can I eavesdrop with
Darlene,
that?
allow me some time to speak with Duncan.
I don't want to
Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Right. We can do. Why can't we discuss it now? Because she doesn't know it yet, dumbass. Very well, Keeper. The only mature
Tell
answer
Harren
there.
Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Is he expecting me? Like any minute? Or could I take a second and try and eavesdrop on this conversation first? Well, except they disappeared, which kind of makes me think. Okay. Kind of want to know what's in this bag. Now that I know I can.
It is begun.
I don't know why I just clicked on, but it wasn't what I meant to. I don't even know where I am or what I'm doing here. Oh, it says clan shield. I could have sworn for a second that said clam. Clam shield, as in seafood. It's like, wait, what?
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
Yes, Harren, he's dead. The Grey Warden says he is, but I'm not sure. It's my fault I failed the clan. Don't look at me like that. This isn't my fault. Sheesh. Sounds less like an excuse this time, and more like not wanting to give up hope. So I'm gonna go with the Great Warden says he is, but I'm not sure.
Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep.
Poor guy.
Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
That legit kind of gave me goosebumps a little bit. Oh my god. Some of the jackass options they have in these dialogues. Must you prat alone so? Good lord. I don't recognize that poem.
Our ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlen brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever.
We were
Instead
reading
of
about that
death,
earlier.
those weary of life would pass into Uthanera, the waking slumber. In doing this, they made way for the young. It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the Elder's long life and contribution to his people. Alas, we have no such ceremonies these days.
The Keeper wanted me to tell you to prepare a service.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The Creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
What if Tamlin isn't dead?
We shall sing for him anyway, and pray he does not suffer. I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
Interesting question. Options. He seems honorable for a Shemlin. I truly cannot tell, Harren. He's a Shem, that's all you need to know. He saved my life and is a friend to the clan. That's true. He does seem honorable, but I don't like that they threw the extra slur in the end. So I'm going to go with he saved my life and is a friend of the clan.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
I was just going to eavesdrop, but I mean, I guess I could just ask. Ooh, I get to ask him about that story I bypassed earlier because I went looking for talent. What do you know about Darkspawn first, though?
Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
That's foreboding as hell. Did elves ever live in caves?
I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlen, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost.
Let's hear that story you mentioned before.
You certainly don't need to ask an old storyteller twice.
I suspected as much.
Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Oh, there are some smart-ass options too, though. Option number 1, long ago we were slaves to the humans. Option number 2, why don't you tell it from here, Harren? Option number 3, well, children, it starts with a mommy and daddy elf. See, I was distinctly under the impression that the slaves to the humans part was really not all that long ago, and that the long ago was more like before the humans happened. So I'm going to go with why don't you tell it from here, Harren?
Long ago, our people were slaves to the humans. Yes, slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. But the humans would not leave us be. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. A war erupted. The humans invaded our homeland in the name of their one god, denouncing our sacrilegious nation. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
We are the last Elvenan. Never again shall we submit.
At least you remembered the Oath of the Dales. I appreciate your forbearance nevertheless, Dalen. I will let you get on with your business now.
I would like to hear more about our history, but maybe not right now.
Of
He's a
course.
storyteller, I'm sure he'll tell
May
you
the gods
later
guide
right
your
off.
path, Dalen.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of
you
a
arranged
cure.
a marriage for me, didn't you?
When I leave, I hope you will join me.
I don't know why
You
that
would
was
make
the
an
first thing that popped
excellent
into my
Grey
mind.
Warden.
My order's in need of help. You're in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you'll join me. There we go. There's the recruitment offer. Excellent Grey Warden. I wonder why me? I mean, literally the vast majority of the time that he's known I existed, I was unconscious. You would make an excellent Grey Warden. You do unconscious very well. Oh, right. Am I to become a Grey Warden keeper?
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
The darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
My options are, then I will join you. Can't you just give me the cure? I will not join out of pity. Will I be able to return to my clan? And you would do that. That's very generous. Given that their numbers are dwindling, I feel like it's at least equal parts self-interest and for their sake as well as mine, I guess is where I was going with that. Will I be able to return to my clan?
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
I really wish I had saved right before this conversation. Because part of me, the curious want to know all the possibilities part, really wants to know if I took my chances and refused to go, would I just, like, die shortly thereafter? Like, would that be game over? I don't know, but I'm curious. I want to know what she would say to Is the Clan Sending Me Away? But since I really don't get that vibe, unless I am about to turn into a monster, in which case they might be, but then, you know, that's fair. I'm gonna go with I'm honored by your offer.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
IRL, I've never been a huge fan of other people telling someone what their duty is. Like, to me, that's always kind of felt like a personal thing. That being said, it's not a big enough deal to, like, bother nitpicking here. But is this the only way?
Who knows what the future holds? Here, our paths diverge. You may never find us again. I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our daughters off into such danger. Away from the clan that loves her. But if this is what the Creators intend for you, Dalen, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
Some of the I mean, I admire how thoroughly they make it possible for you to play an absolutely, like, personality unstable character. Like the fact that she can literally go from I'm honored by your offer to I refuse to listen to this. No, I will not go. In the span of 2 dialogue options? Holy shit. I mean, gotta give him props for choices. Damn. Then I accept this privilege, Duncan, if you'll have me.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
More
a valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I would like to stay for Tamlin's funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that.
Thank you.
Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Gosh, now it's gonna feel like my funeral too. It's mildly depressing. But also kind of a neat touch. That they didn't force you into doing it just so they could skip actually doing this scene. Oh, the helmet's back on. I still haven't placed her. Oh, they don't actually show the funeral, do they? somehow the silence made it sadder somehow. I don't know. Oof. The parsley just hits me in the feels because I've been
We will be traveling
pretty far
south through
from
the
my family
hinterlands
for a
to the
while.
ruin of Ostagar,
You know?
on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The
And it
Tevinter
seems it's like,
Imperium
ooh,
built
I
Ostagar long
know that
ago
feeling. I don't like
to
that
prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelin, I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she.
Why are his shoulders the size of
Allow
his
me
head?
to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all.
Will we?
Hello there, friend. Might I know your name?
So, a clearly intentionally attractive dude who has already been addressed as Your Majesty. My very first dialogue option is, can we skip the introductions? It's been a long trip. My third option is, I'm no friend of yours, human lord. How about we stick to a little bit of diplomacy, at least until a chance to exchange news with the dude. I'm Azran, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Oh, well. He's complimentary of us. I appreciate that. Ooh. Ooh. First option. Too bad the thing can't be said of yours. Yikes. I tell you, some of these dialogue options are so bad that when I find one that's actually reasonable, I'm grateful that whoever was writing the dialogue options remembered what reasonable diplomacy actually was. Because some of them are really bad. Hilarious, but really bad. I thought humans considered us dangerous vagrants. You know, the Dalish. That's not a bad option. Thank you, Your Majesty. You're too kind. A trait, but diplomatic. That being said, I've never been the type for trite niceties if the truth can be diplomatic itself. So, we're gonna go with, you know, Dalish, King Kaelin.
I wish I knew more, but your people aren't exactly fond of mine. For good reason. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Even just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Human just wants in glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters. Tomorrow should be no different. You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Uh-huh. I would say that. Certainly.
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas,
We've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Alas?
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
Good thing.
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king
God.
riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted
He's
god.
a fool too.
But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Instant distrust. The guy's saying, unfortunately, we don't have an archdemon, and...
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
I'm a little concerned about his sense of reality. Where's my mouse? Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not? Isn't that kind of your job? Just a little bit? I need to call it soon. I've said that a couple times now. Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Because top secret. Got it. Why didn't you tell me about this cure before?
It is a secret, and it is not a simple antidote. The joining is what will make you a Grey Warden.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already.
Oh,
they have been waiting for us to arrive. What do you need me to do? Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alrighty. That's a milestone. Lots of new codex. Holy shit. There we go. Let's make a duplicate save. Just to be extra safe. It said saving when I joined the area, but I only saw the one, so I'm going to save it twice anyway. Now, since I have some time to myself and stuff, and because it's early, I'm fairly quiet, I'm going to take the opportunity to test out some video and see how stream does with a little bit higher quality, because I've got all the quality settings turned way down to try and keep it performing, but nobody said anything to me about lag, so I'm hoping that means that it was at least running smoothly if poor quality. So I want to kind of see if it'll let me bump up the quality at all. Whoa. Holy shit. It's far more different than I expected it to be. Also looking pretty damn good though. Shit. That being said, I am actually visibly... Oh. Weird, dude. Okay, so one of the first things I noticed when I installed this game on my laptop was that having it set to full screen made my laptop screen flicker like crazy. I had to put it on windowed mode and it would stop the flickering immediately. I just bumped up the graphics settings. It's on full screen on the laptop because I'm not using the laptop, so it doesn't matter if it flickered. And because the flickering never translated to the desktop, I can almost see the monitor refreshes on the desktop, but the laptop looks just fine, which confuses the shit out of me, honestly. Let's take away the frame buffer effects. See if that changes. Interesting. Still getting some flickers on the desktop. Still nothing flickering on the laptop though, which is so strange. Stream preview is not a good place to figure out if it's flickering on stream. It looks like it might be, but I'm getting ready to wrap it up, so I'll check the VOD and see. Sort of why I'm doing this at the end too, is so I can find it easily. Alright, let's try. Let's try turning anti-aliasing back off. Oh, interesting. Well, that's what was doing it on a laptop screen, apparently. Because that started flickering again instantly as soon as I hit OK. Huh. Now I want to see if any amount of anti-aliasing will fix it. Like, I had it on 4 before, because my options are none, 2, 4, or 8. So I had it on 4. That is very strange. Even only taking it up to 2. Instant fix. Also, it looks better on the laptop than it does on the desktop right now because I have all the Steam like remote gameplay settings set to prioritize performance over quality. So there's that. But there's just so many places to change the settings. I basically just said, you know what? Chances are I'm going to need it more performance anyway. So let's just set everything to performance and leave it at that. And I did, and I think it worked. But well, I'm going to leave the anti-aliasing on so that next time I load it up on the laptop, I don't have to deal with the flickering just while I'm getting it set up. Alright, guys. Time for everybody to go get some breakfast. Get on with our day. Isn't it right? Oh, well, you could at least be polite and say that. Goodbye, guys. Yes, but you love me and you know it. Too bad, guys. Hey, guys. Okay, alright. Cute little fuzzball. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking or in chat or a little both, I appreciate all of you very, very much. And man, I do not deserve the amount of love that happened tonight. Like, holy shit. Let's just run through this again real quick, because 2 thank yous are not really sufficient, but I don't know how to deserve the amount of awesomeness, so I just do my best. Starting with all the thank yous. I mean, geez, you guys. Alright. Shinobi, first ever sub. Tier 1. Awesome mod. Also, I'm convinced now shouts people out in his sleep. Which means that he can probably come up with, like, on-point emote game in his sleep, too. Would not surprise me, honestly. Anyway, thank you, my friend, for the subscription. Be my first ever subscriber. Expect your name to appear yet again on my little milestone timeline on my about page shortly. Then we had Dallas hosting with a viewer. Thank you, Dallas, of course. Then Brando rolled up in here. Holy shit. Brando 30 Rock with 500 bits that he's only been telling me he was going to give me for like 2.5 months. And I laughed because honestly 2.5 months ago I was not nearly as convinced as they were that I would ever end up being affiliate. I stand corrected, guys. You guys are crazy. Your craziness has moved mountains. I stand corrected. And thank you. So first with the 500 bits. And then also with a tier 1 sub. Second ever. And we got some awesome new friends following up in here. We've got Cosmic, we've got Phoenix Blood, we've got Aphrodite. Devin hosted with a viewer. Oh, and we had an off-stream follow from Cheeky Boy from a couple of days ago. Sorry, I meant to mention that at the beginning of stream, and I kind of got sidetracked. Sorry about that. But thank you for that off-stream follow as well. And yeah, for anybody who hung out or left the tab open or chatted or didn't chat, thank you guys for just showing up. I appreciate it. And it means a lot, because I sure as hell don't feel like I deserve your time, but I am honored that you share it with me anyway. And I mean that. I love you guys for it. Let me see who we can raid. Is there anybody online at 7:01 a.m. Central Time? This is the question of the hour. Hold on. I'm in the wrong window again. So one thing about this game is that I'm constantly having to alt-tab my way out of it. Oh, well, Panda's online. Big surprise. Should we go drop Panda possibly the biggest raid I've ever dropped him yet? That sounds like fun, right? Yeah, I think that sounds like fun. Alright. We're going to go raid Pandarito-sama. If you don't know Panda is an awesome, super sweet, super friendly Brazilian VTuber who is frequently on this time of day, and as such often gets rated by me. Awesome guy, plays a lot of different variety type games. Looks like today he's playing, what is he playing today? He is playing Nobody Saves the World, which I have never even heard of, to be honest. He's playing it with Dixper, which sounds like fun. I've heard really interesting things about Dixper. And he's having a quiet morning so far. I think we go screw that up a little bit. What do you think? I think that sounds like fun. If I can figure out how to do the things. Hold on. I'm actually going to quit out of the game here so I can manage my windows a little better, because this is not going to go smoothly otherwise. Yes, I saved twice. Exit. Pretty please. All right. I just quit the quitting the game. I was sharing my display. I just quitting the game so that because my desktop's about to pop up and stuff, and there's you know, probably saw it earlier, but there's no reason to flash it all over the internet any more than I absolutely have to. Pretty sure there's nothing on there that could dox me. In fact, I'm absolutely certain there's not. But that being said, why develop bad habits, right? Okay. Raids happening. Oh, can get closed. All right. Thank you guys again. You've already heard my spiel. I'm not going to repeat the whole thing because I will just go on and on and on because that's what I do. I'm going to go get on with my day. Whether it's morning or afternoon or evening or nighttime or whatever for you, I hope it's a fantastic one. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And a not terrible Monday. We'll be back. Probably not tonight, honestly, but probably tomorrow night. So Monday night for, actually, not probably tomorrow, definitely tomorrow night for Minecraft Monday, as per usual. And that'll be between 10 and 11. I'm trying to back it up to closer to 10 Central Time. So, whatever time it is for you now, minus about 9 hours. Minus 8 to 9 hours. I'm going to try and start closer to 10. I can't guarantee it'll be right at 10, but it'll be right between 10 and 11. Hopefully on the 10 o'clock side. We're trying. Trying to be a more normal human being. Sort of. Not really, but kind of. Anyway, beside the point. I'm going to send you guys over to Panda. Give him some love, hang out, you know, get to know him. He's a great guy. Honestly, for reals. And I hope we'll see you guys tomorrow night. Thanks again for all the support. I love you guys. And I'm going to start the raid. Oh. Hold on. We got... Seems like it usually doesn't take a full 10 seconds. Actually, I don't think it did. All right. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I hope I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. And until next time, see you later, everyone.